against you at all.
No problem. Thank you very much. Yeah. Take care.
So that was Lagata. I think, okay, your hobby is blessed. Okay, your hobby is blessed. Okay, somebody is sending me a text. Okay, thank you. That was Lagata. He said he's going to be coming out today at 7:30 p.m., between 7:30, 7:45, 8 o'clock p.m. UK time. Please, everybody, take it easy. Come on, day by share about your words to Bawi, Afito Sifamora. He has really wronged me, but like I said, I have not held anything against anybody, not even my best friend. Everything is just for the right cause. And I think I know who gave my number out. They sold me out, but that's okay. It's all for justice. And it's all for a good cause. York Daddy, I saw York Daddy joined too. York Daddy, need to say. God, you are good. God, you are good. Susan, God, you are good. He's going to have to apologize to Susan too. But I don't think he dragged Susan. He only dragged Ada Universe saying that we are collecting a GoFundMe, which is not true. But we put all those aside and we are one. And we're going to just have to tolerate one another until justice is served. When justice is served, everybody go their separate ways. In fact, only a handful of number I'm going to keep when justice is served. Just a handful, which is maybe 5. Lizzie, are you there? What is Suno? Now that you got it. I have to so now that you got a good news, you are dozing off slowly. God bless you. Lagata will be coming out. Did you hear him?
Oh, is he here?
No, he called me on my phone. I put him on the speakerphone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I love you all. Hopefully, Buki Jesse, I think they updated Muyiwa also. So hopefully Muyiwa would have updated Buki Jesse, or maybe Buki Jesse antenna would have updated Buki Jesse. So she probably will be coming out to do a repeat or more detail of what I've discussed. If I have the time to join onto Papariano's platform, I will join to Papariano's platform. I will be in and out just to reiterate these informations. Thank you all. May the good Lord bless us. Justice for Mohbad. We all should remember that justice is not served a la carte. You fight for it, and even fight more for it. Somebody is asking about Westo. I'm going to see. I don't like the fact that Westo is in, should I say, hideout. I don't want to use that word, but I don't know what other word I can use at this time. But I'm going to see what we can do to make sure that maybe there are some things he can write and he can go with his lawyer. So, because being on a hideout as is right now is not living your full life potential. I don't like when somebody that is infringing in his right of freedom, and that is not right. Well, I don't know. I know he's afraid. I know he's scared. I will try and place a call to him again today when I found out any information what he can do. I know back then, December, January, I told them to go and see Barrister Smith and Bankole to go and get order of protection, but they did not listen. So I don't know if it's too late now, but it is what it is. We see what we can do regarding the people that are out, so they will not be picked up, or when they are picked up, they will not be detained. Because the Constitution should work for everybody, not just selected few. Okay, they picked and Darusha up, and Darusha went home. How come Arifa and Veron cannot go home? Okay, Veron now will be spending over 48 hours already. So anyway, I'll keep you up posted. Mufinsi Abeisho Eledumari. Stay safe, stay healthy. Thank you for joining. I don't think I'll be able to come out today. I have a lot on my plate. Half of the lot is part of Justice for Mohbad, and the other one is to take care of family, issues. So, au revoir. God bless you. Rounding up. Who is that coming up? I have to go. Vegetable Island.
I'm really sorry, Lady Aris, but I've just come in. I'm so sorry. I know it's cheeky of me to ask, but can you just recap on what the update is? Just really quickly before you go. I'm sorry.
I will not be able to do that. I really have to go. I have to do something right this minute.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, but they are all good news. Okay, they are all good. Maybe I can text you. Maybe I can text them to you. Okay?
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye.
So let's go to another. How you are doing?
Yes, panelists, whenever you have the chance to go on the platform,
How you
let's
are
focus on appealing
doing, guys?
to the
Good
president.
morning. Good morning.
Let's focus on appealing to the
Please
president
click the
to
like
step
button.
in
Click the like
onto
button
this
and
matter.
share for me.
We'll appeal.
Now, like my hair.
No
Look at it come
aggression.
like this.
For real.
No more wig.
No
Natural.
aggression.
No
Because
makeup.
the president
No
has
wig.
all the
How
national
do I look?
apparatus to wield
Go
in
for it.
to get to the roots of
I'm
this matter.
coming.
He's the chief executive of the country. So yes, and he's a Yoruba man. He's a Yoruba man. So yes, we will use the appeal approach going forward. Whenever I have the chance to speak, because honestly, the case of Mohbad is giving all of us sleepless nights. The pressure is too much. Who be this boy safe? Who be this boy? Why they go kill him? Since the day they come out in body for ground, nobody rests. Nobody. Anytime I see that broken neck, Toyin, I lose it. I don't go lie you. I can't hold myself. Anytime the picture just flash. When I see the broken neck, I can't even describe my moments. How could people be this evil? What did this boy do now? Then the moment Senior Mologo also zoomed and showed us that side that they padded up, indicating stab, there is a wound. That was when I knew that, something did. So how can you not disconnect yourself from such a scenario and you will not fight to get justice? Honestly, I can't whip my head around it. So yes, we will appeal. We will appeal to the soul of the president to step in. Because all this while we've not been calling him. We've not been calling him. So we'll call him now. Konjo, kon ba wa dasi. Konjo, kon ni kon gbe case Mohbad wa, kon shi file fún wọn, kon update wọn. We will, Tony. We will. And God will give us justice. I may need to go now. I have a class in the next 1 hour. Thank you so ladies, much, ma'am. We will get justice for Mohbad. Please hang in, hang on. Commenters, don't give up. I'm begging you. Let's self-motivate. Let's self-motivate. Please don't give up. DJ 75. Don't have chicken heart, brother. Have a strong heart. You will get justice for Mohbad. Love you all. I'll see you later in the day. Bye.
Bye. All right, ma'am. Do have a wonderful day. Which Queen? Do you have something to say before we go?
Which Queen?
Sorry. Queen of Energy.
My sister.
My head is torn, like, seriously.
I think we've just all said everything that we needed.
You said it all. You nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. Like, are we ready?
Put it at where are we ready? That's the question. You enter next platform now. It's insults. Everything that we've talked here will be out of the window.
Exactly. My people, why are we like that? Why?
And you will never see the other camp fighting each other. It's always us.
Why? And they're not the year word.
We'll be tagging in comment section. We ourselves will be tagging ourselves in comment section, calling ourselves idiots. As well.
Now what? The one where you talk even weak me. Like,
we ourselves, so Toyi, I will see for another platform. If you talk with me, I know you insult your mother.
You understand? We ourselves, just as we are doing it. And you will never see the other team tagging themselves in comment section, insulting each other. Never. No matter how it is, they will never do it. But we ourselves, we will tag ourselves. And tell ourselves, don't you have brain? Can't talk politely.
I tire for that one, big sis. Ladies, Aries, Madam of Abuse. Leave Lady Aries, I beg. Leave her. You people call me anti-justice. Pierce, my brother.
Somebody, you guys start insulting each other, or you don't agree. Like I don't agree what Oluwa whatever said. You see that I might tag him and say you are anti-justice. Meanwhile, probably sometimes you read messages differently. All you need to do is just ask him. You just explain what do you mean about. They'll start reading insults. And when you read insults on somebody
said here, I know say that person. Maybe you be part of us. So it talks say that way I thought say I won't go Ghana. He say make I stay Nigeria. Say you be madam for Ghana. So the person is listening or is still here. But I just left the person. I won't block him instantly. I just left you. You know yourself. Oh. Now fake profile. We no pass maybe 20 followers or before something followers. When they talk say you be madam, that means your enemy na madam for Ghana. Say na street me I go day. You mean say me I go dey do a shower for. These are the people we are talking about. You don't even know Queen of Energy, and you are here saying such, and you think God will bless you. You think God you will not see the anger of God. You think you are under fake profile. And God don't know you. God know you now. Me, I don't know you, but God know you. Me, I don't hide from anybody. Because I know I'm not doing anything bad. You get? Thank you, Jason. Thank you so much. I'm not hiding from no one. You say the person, you're trying to tell me that I'm going to be doing a show on the street. Why? Why? You don't even know this person.
Hello, madam.
She wants to be a
Good morning.
Jason, Bishop of Good morning, sir. How are you?
Should be you now. You accepted me without knowing me. Abi?
Exactly.
Some people, because they've not seen me before, immediately I come in like this. Everybody's at alert, ready to eat. Thinking that you are from one side or one side. I keep saying, anybody that wants justice must be neutral. Until we are neutral, justice will be hard to get. Because TikTok is not Nigeria. It's not. Have you ever thought of this thing? How many Nigerians have liked to listen to you? How many Nigerians have money to buy data that are following you?
Not all.
We just believe that we are on TikTok. We just believe that this TikTok, the way we are on it, that is the way everybody is on it. I can bet you now, in the whole of my family, nobody have idea of this case. Every time I call them, when I talk, I look like a strange person because they don't even have data on their phones.
Okay, what are you insinuating, sir?
What I'm trying to say is, it's more of, you see the politicians, it's more of grassroots thing. When they say grassroots. Like sometimes people tell you, let's go on the street. When I check the number of people say let's go on the street, 75% are abroad. So who are those people we are addressing? Let's go on the street. When you say let's do this, when you check the thing everything we want to do is in Nigeria. But 75% of the people pushing for those things are abroad. And we should also guide our narratives. Because you don't know.
Jesus, sorry, sir. If you say neutral, please, what do you mean by neutral? I'm confused here a little bit.
What I mean by neutral.
Yeah. When you say we should be neutral in this case, I'm just trying to find out what do you mean by we should be neutral? Are we not neutral?
What I mean by neutral is we don't. If we are fighting for justice, we face justice.
Okay, so
we don't bring it.
What's the justice?
Huh?
But we are already facing justice.
So which people facing justice?
Huh?
I don't get what you mean.
Which people facing justice? No be justice we face.
That's what I'm asking. Now we're already facing justice. We are not facing
justice.
When we say justice, when I mean if you are facing justice, we don't take sides.
Are you taking side or not? You.
Presently, I'm not taking side.
What do you mean by taking side, please? Hold on.
But were you not here before when you heard of when they talk teams? Teams is it not side taking?
I don't understand.
Oh, team is not side taking. Team can be anything. You can be team business. You can be team anything.
I beg, make this guy enlighten me. I beg.
Okay. When you talk of team, is it not side taking?
Who talk team?
Eh?
Are you in any team?
Were you here before when they were talking about it? When they talk about team?
Are you in any team?
I'm not in any team.
Okay, are you taking side?
I'm not taking side of anybody.
Okay, are you for justice?
Justice is straight here.
Okay, do you believe DNA is a must?
If I believe DNA is a must.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. DNA is not for. Is DNA justice?
Straightforward question. Yes or no?
Are you to tell me how to talk?
No, now. Like me now. York, ask me that question, please. Me, particularly.
So, did you believe DNA is a must?
Yes, I believe DNA is a must.
Simple. Like when they ask you, will be man, you be man. See, woman they talk. You will be man now.
That if you ask me a question, are you the one to tell me how to answer?
I beg you, answer yes or no.
No, why you if you ask me a question, are you the one to tell me how to answer?
Now you they bring neutrality and they ask you simple question. Do you believe DNA is a must?
Yes. Do you know that I can tell you yes, tell you what you want to hear?
Now you Sabi, if you are doing that, that means you are not man enough.
But I'm telling you that
asking a very simple question. You
don't need to say if you ask a question, are you the one to tell me how to answer?
Calm down now. You they talk justice now. You should say you must say you know the straightforward.
Wait.
Neutrality now. You're not
listen, see the way you are coming from now. You want me to start combating you. Is that not what you want?
Combating
no, the way you are talking to me now. You want me to start all those things you people do.
DNA is the most simple.
But wait, why don't you wait and let me explain myself? Why are you telling me yes or no? Am I doing objective questions?
No need explanation. No.
Am I doing objective questions?
I'll explain later. Do yes or no. You can explain later.
Why you say I should do yes or no? Am I doing objective questions? You asked a question.
Yes or no now.
It's not a yes or no question.
Oh, now it's a question. Now explanatory question.
It's not a yes or no question.
Now explanatory question.
Now you started. See the way you are coming in now. You are coming in with a battle mind. It's not. These are the things we are saying now. These are the things we are saying. These are the things we are saying. You say you want justice. So see the way you have divided. You have come in now. See the way you are painting me now. See the way you are painting me. And you want justice. That is not the way to fight for justice, man.
Good morning, everyone.
Just explain then. Just explain. Do you believe in DNA?
I was explaining, excuse me. If he is talking, when he asked me a question, if I said, okay, I don't even believe in DNA, does that mean I'm not fighting for justice?
And I mean, when they ask you now, do you believe in DNA? Answer me. Let me ask you now. Leave your. I'm the one asking you now. Just answer.
If I say, to me, DNA is not justice, that is my opinion.
Okay, so what is justice now? What is justice?
Justice is looking for who killed Mohbad.
Okay, but do you know when there's a murder case, they can unlock every possibility, including the.
That is left to the police.
That's left to the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are also appealing that she should do that DNA because it will give motive so that we can rule that out and Kuku face another place. You understand?
Yes. If you have made listing, if you say go and do DNA, Fine. But I'm telling you that there are so many narratives that are not right.
What narrative? When you are saying, you explain, please, so that you can carry us along.
Queen of Energy, I've seen you in so many platforms. You know all these narratives.
No. Listen, we come here every day, not the same justice we talk for platform. We still repeat the same thing. So just tell us. You refresh our memory. You might say something that catch our attention. I'm not saying you don't see me tired. I'm not saying you don't see me tired. Just explain.
I see you guys every day, but I don't come up.
I didn't see you in the comment section. Don't worry, we didn't see each other.
Okay, any day we see you, I
we always meet for junction. So just explain. Oh, Allah.
I don't have all the time anyway to talk now. I'm late.
Good morning.
No, Allah.
Thank you.
Queen of Energy, iOS, Omojesu, and the host, Madam Toy. Good morning. I was on your platform, ma. Madam Toy, are you there, ma?
Yes, sis.
Yeah, good morning, ma. I was on your platform, so I was listening while crunching.
Yes,
crunch.
My brother, are you now?
So while Crunch Queen was talking, so I was hearing the part. Am I audible, please?
Yes, you are. You are.
Okay, thank you, ma. So why Queen of Energy was talking about unity, that do we have all this charisma to continue? Because soon as now, they will be seeing some people insulting themselves on comment section, stuff like that. I was listening, I was not commenting. But I actually came up because I would like, if you can help me to bring this lady up, Benita, please, ma. Because I am actually interested in this morning topic until she commented and said, yes, her name, Queen of Draga, stuff like that. I want to be everything. I want to be panelist, moderator, comment section of a thing. So please, ma, I don't know if you can bring her up. Maybe if she has ever have an
Please. I didn't even see that. I swear to God. Please. This is exactly this was exactly what
do you know why I came up, ma? Do you know why
energy was?
Ma, Mommy Toyin, do you know why I came up? Firstly, I don't remember having any issue with Benita. That is one. And even my name is not part of the conversation. I was surprised why he just brought my name up, and I was like, wow, is this how these people do? Even someone that is not even available. So that was why I came up. I don't know if you can available us up. So that if there's anything he needs to settle with me. If there's any issue she's having with me, say we can settle it amicably.
See, this kind of thing, this is what we are saying. Benita is my to happen. If I were you, I would DM her and say, I saw what you said. What's going on? What have I done? So that
Ma, why can't she DM
outside for people to see? No. That doesn't mean, hold on now. Yes, I'm limit. That doesn't mean she's having issues with you. This is what we are saying. DM each other. Do you get? Tabatun Sokwe Kama Solo saying, say we talk about him now. It will go back and forth. You know, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I'm sorry. Okay, let me say sorry on her behalf.
Host. Wait, hold on.
Kind of way.
Host, can you hear me? Your network is lagging. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
Okay, right.
Go ahead.
What Yes and Amen is saying is that she actually wrote that comment. I saw the comment, but I decided to ignore it because that is not what we are talking about. I'm glad she's here to actually see it. I could have actually screenshot and sent to her, but I don't do all those things. Ask Yes and Amen. She knows me very well. All right. She did make that comment. Now, the issue is that if she has a problem with Yes and Amen, go to her inbox, like the way you are saying that Yes and Amen should go to her inbox. It goes vice versa. This is the issue we are actually having here, about dragging ourselves. You understand? So you are saying Yes and Amen should go to her DM and question her. She should have even come to Yes and Amen DM if she has done anything to her, which I don't know what she has done to her. Okay? So that they can settle it. Because now it's like she said it in the comment section, someone can interpret it in a way
that
Okay.
You understand?
Benita is typing now.
So
She should ask her boss. Okay. I told her. Who is her boss?
She cannot talk to her boss.
Who is her boss, Benita, please? Okay, who is her boss? Westo. Oh.
How much Westo they pay you? Am I Westo PA? Is Westo pay me salary? Westo pay me salary.
Okay, Benita, do you have issues with yes and amen personally, like personal issues? Okay, Benita is just joking. How do you know? Let her talk. Let her know my person. Yes and amen to my person. Let her talk for herself. She jokes a lot.
Some jokes are quite expensive. Some people cannot take joke. That's the thing.
No, I know. I am not joking this time. You see now? She says she's not joking, and you say she's joking. You know?
Okay, since she said it in the comment section, she like in public, she can come out and face her or type in the comment section what she did so that they can trash it out.
Sis, can you, Benita, can you tell us what Yes and Amen did? You said, nothing at all say she do. Say she did drag, Abby. So what did she talk? Say she, what did she type?
That I can drag. I'm queen of dragger. That was why I said maybe she can come up so that I'm not yet. Believe me, Queen of Energy knows me. Now who's I know they pay attention, but I'm just like, since we are talking about unity, maybe we can just settle it amicably. That was why I was up. What's her name and now who you drag? Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Believe me. The only person I don't say is a drag now. Those other people now, but I don't know if you drag Benita or anywhere. I don't remember having issue with Benita. I don't remember.
Benita, yes,
when you are a moderator and you do something and the comment section of the panelists don't like, they start attacking you. That's just part of this justice. So
is that the issue? But it's okay. No, don't bring her up. Do in between. Okay. Benita doesn't come on live. Yes, and Amen is always on live. Like on the panel, but I've never seen Benita. I think I've seen her once and it's been a long time. So I don't know if she would like to come up. If she wants to come up, she should send a request and come up. But I would have just, I don't know. Now they put a person for me to wear low.
Okay, Madam Toyi, let me just say this. Let me
I will say for now.
Let me play it this way. Let me play the card this way. I actually, after playing this card this way, if she goes another place to discuss this again, then she needs to tell me what I did. But now, Benita, I don't know what I did, to be honest. But if there's anything I've done concerning what they are preaching on this platform this morning, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Let me give you a round of applause. A round of applause.
Well done.
So, Benita, my sister, you can hear my sister. Yes and amen. She's not Benita, fighting you.
This justice is very important than any other thing. So we should not allow anything to distract us. So I'm so sorry. Let's just move on. That's it. Okay. Shikena. We move.
Who are you talking about, my brother? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Is it Benita or yes and amen? Benita or yes name? And don't buy me chatting. She said, and she DM me. Tell her she is very aggressive. She DM me. Ejo now, ejo. Yes, and amen. No, Lenny, so no, dear me. No, it's okay, please. Please.
Ma.
Yes,
Ma.
and amen.
Please.
Yes.
Do something for me. Don't apologize to anyone on my behalf. Oh, that person that said I DM him, tell him to send the full conversation to you. Read and let's see what that person is talking about. I will never DM anyone unless anyone DM me to insult me.
Did they write your name? Yes, the name of your DM person.
No, that was what Madam Tony is saying. People can be very funny, ma. People can be very tricky. If I DM anyone, let that person screenshot the full conversation. I don't go to people's DM.
All this screenshot, send this, send proof, send this. Are we not tired? I don't want to drain my energy.
We are Queen of Energy. Don't Jamal mute one more. Queen of Energy. Koba to Queen no si wa allow. To do myself me mute one. Please unmute. Queen of Energy. Yes and amen. Unmute, please. In cotton for wala. Don, these are my people, you know.
How would they mute me? So I go so block that person.
Now, now wait till they have my moderator. They know they hear it. They don't be justice. Oh. They know they hear anything. They know they hear. They know they for justice.
I will block the person now.
Daddy yo, call a fuma and go to salon.
It is well.
So everyone here, I wish we can all come together as one. And okay. Enjoy. Please, let's just be in one accord. Let's just be at peace. If we see anybody that is trying to tackle us, we can face all of them. We can come together as one. Nobody say they go back and forth. You know, this one will talk A, that one will talk B. You know, if 20 people don't talk one thing, if you be 2 or 3, we don't agree. Man, you don't see 20 people. Let's go with them. The 20 people no fit they dumb. You know, the 20 people no fit they dumb. Now those 3 we don't agree. Go they talk about the 20 people say, see what they won't do. See this, they won't do. Now waiting they scatter this justice. See all these people. They are so now why I know they like gathering. I mean now waiting how did they take talk up? I really like where people too much. I like small circle. Tell her the person live stream to her in error. Bro, the John now, John, the real long. John.
Not so done. Can you know the person's name? Maybe I can go into
no. If the person here owes everyone are up to 1K, let them open it. No, Baba, not be now. They're not open for now. Even me no open now. And settle their issues. No.
I just person woman they open camera. What's up?
Now my blood brother.
We should open live stream and settle the cause. We don't need
now my blood brother. See, you know she's very good. Bro, I've left it. I beg. If you want make you know, say I make it type on here, you know. Me, I just now mistake I do where I use read them out safe. You know, so
what is it?
But it's okay. Not everyone likes to open camera. Yeah, I know, not everyone. But not on this case, Joe. We are if we play now, seriously. That brother will come up now. But that was okay saying yeah. The water cool. He does not know Omo Jesu. He does not know I know him.
We know him very well now. All of us know him.
You know what he did?
I've never tackled him. I always see his comments. I know who I tackle. I don't tackle people. Sometimes I don't respond to unnecessary comments that doesn't concern me. Yes.
I saw him talking about you must stay neutral. Now why I come up with that?
Yeah, I wanted him to explain. He's busy. Their pattern
of
J Money, how are you, bro?
Come people tell you say stay neutral. Meanwhile, the idiots then we go.
You know what he did? You know what he did? Your dad, you know what he did? He came, he threw me a gift, like maybe a rose. I've been my distance. He sent it. He now sent a request. I brought him up. He now said, Shebi is you. Shebi you see. Shebi you na person. If to send another place, they don't go allow me. I look and say. Now what I say, I now said, okay, what is he insinuating? What is he trying to say? You know?
Pretty rough. Today na Friday. Friday na meant for trouble. So today we will talk about some things we will never talk about. We'll cause trouble.
Please, who wants to? I think today. I think I'm calm now. My brain is.
Send me a tackle. Maybe you go write comment where someone of energy no understand. I can't ask you questions. I don't tackle. I go ask you question first. Then you go explain. But at least we don't settle now. I mean, you never agree to settle.
Omojesu don't send. You don't send rose. You don't send rose. Thank you, Omojesu. Thank you for the rose. Thank you.
I want lion. Now they spread lion for our camp anyhow. Send me lion, Jerry. If not, I will.
Omojesu no one come up again. That you get the customer me low.
Omojesu can't drop now.
You are ready to woto miracle? Yeah, come up now. Yeah.
No. It's too early for woto. Why would you like oh, wow. I like trouble. I just thought that one to just I like trouble. You know,
Omojesu ran away already. Oh.
Your daddy, not daddy person. And
he's busy. Did you know he said he's busy? He's busy.
Which Omojesu? No mind now. Why you come up?
They cannot answer questions.
They're busy.
Because the funniest thing is, that question was what is the big deal? Do you believe DNA is a must? If for talk no, make it come explain. You know this kind of people myself.
Omojesu is coming up.
And they wonder.
Omojesu they say.
This is how they fear talk.
At times, I wish say.
If I respect myself, not me say I dey fear talk now. You notice I be comedian, I talk for living, mate. You see how they fear talk?
Who be comedian?
Go check my profile. You see how they fear talk?
My open camera, my brother.
If not be justice for mobile, who know that be York now? Go ask of who I be now. Why they talk like this?
You know.
I forget that thing because I go down, I go work. That make I go down. If I know they work, I forget your time just now. You see how they fear talk that the York?
Don't finish.
Why they talk like that now? He just respect himself and went down does not mean he doesn't know how to talk. Why they talk that kind of thing? What do you want to talk? Which kind of question you want to ask me? If on my own opinion, if I don't believe in DNA, there's no big deal about that.
And you go talk.
It's not waiting.
If I don't
believe in DNA, then what will you do about that?
No, you go talk.
You are telling me to answer yes or no, like an objective question class.
Let me ask you a question objective.
You ask me question, now you go tell me I'll tell you answer. Because I go there, mommy say I don't talk. Because I go there, me say, hey, that you don't talk one thing, I don't peer. Oh, but forget to talk full ground because I just know the job and I do job all this noise making.
Omojesu.
Trust God.
You forget that thing.
I want to ask one question, Daddy, please.
Ask anything.
Hold on.
Ask anything. There's nothing I don't know about this case. Ask anything.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. You don't talk your own now. Yeah, just come. Now, you come back. You talk to.
I'm back because I left and you guys are gossiping me. That's why I came back.
Hold on.
I don't have time. My time is almost up, but I purposely came back.
Don't interject each other. Now, who be you guys?
Forget that. You know who you be. Why that's who be you guys? What do you want me to address you, Mama?
No, they use that before.
What do you Why is bad you guys?
No try.
Who you be now? Where you see me?
For your team, you go. If they use that,
who be team? Have you ever seen me in anything?
You can't address us well. You can't address well.
If you say I'm not blue, go to your find this.
Who sabi you?
You don't need to sabi me now. You don't need to sabi me.
If you can't address
how many people you know? That means you don't know anybody.
Okay, you don't know, Joe. You know,
forget that thing, Joe.
You know, who's
Wait, now, me are they interested now? Me not allow me talk. Me are they interested? Now you come up. You
yeah.
Talk, wait, no, don't talk back. Just mute. I will allow you talk. You come up. You talk, say talk cheap. You dey talk for a living. You be comedian. Now you dey introduce yourself. We no sabi you. Now you don't talk say you be comedian. We don't go Google your name. The first 50 comedians for Nigeria. We know say Jesus for there. First of all, make we leave justice for mobile. I like as they come. First of all, just tell me what will be your stage name. Make I first go check your work for YouTube. Just tell me your stage name, bro. I know they talk about justice now. I won't follow you. I won't go follow you for your YouTube page. What's your stage name, Mama Jason? You be comedian. Then where you the comedian from? You base Lagos. I've been at IBJ, you did. I've been at PH. I've been abroad, you did. Moku no. Please unmute, make it talk, make it answer us now.
It's about to go down.
Bros, Mama Jason, you mute now. Unmute, make you vanilla.
I have a program in FAJFM and Ray Power. Presently, I'm in Manchester in United Kingdom. Come and look for me. They do all shows. I know they hide.
Hold on now. You know even want question. That's one that
they talking now. You say I get work to do. I they go work this morning. You know how our work be. I only came back.
Question. No, they calm down.
Are you my teacher?
First question.
Lord Daddy, are you my teacher?
The question
that you are paying first question.
They say you're not there among the 50 comedians for Nigeria.
What is your stage name? First question.
If my name not there, that means you don't know comedians now. Name the 49 where you know.
Oh my Jesus, what will be your stage name?
My stage name not reach to my Ghana.
Why they skip now to mention stage name? The network begins skip for Manchester. We with the Abulegba. Our network no skip. Well, answer. What will be your stage name? At least basketball get stage name.
No, God, you don't deaf. I say my name now, Mojesu. Which will be stage name again? Che, or don't you just be normal name?
Anybody wait
to rock, Fabi. You did that. If you want to rock,
when you start on, I'm only on rock pass. She because know they follow now. They do all this rubbish. They do this. Don't you worry.
Don't mute anybody.
Your size there. Everybody's size there, guy.
Even you yourself, you get size.
You not get one. You not get question.
I get it for you. You get size.
As we don't get what make you find us job now. Now everybody when they sit down.
Oh, my Jesus, you don't go. My brother, no go now.
Which brother you there for?
My brother.
Which your brother?
My brother, Mojesu.
Brother, why you never more 50 comedian for Nigeria?
Why you go talk? Say that the you're deaf. Why you go talk so?
Mojesu,
why you go?
We go give you now when they see Jack.
Mojesu, you say you feel give everybody what to. I expect you don't do anything. You just come one out here. Why now?
I like that.
Hotel go
give them to you.
Hotel
Now I don't
give them to you.
I'm just not come.
I don't know. Only that New York don't pursue.
Sorry, Gary.
Come now, Mojesu abeg.
You know what's even funny me? I go check first. Comedians. His name no even dey first 70. The idiots. They call it. Wait now. You know the funniest thing? Even the comedy way the comedian way to say him be. He never even they make himself happy first.
You know, ọmọ àlè ní báyẹn àwọn máa kọ́ kọ́mẹ́dì àwọn kan ò ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì náà tó bá gbé mi àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sórí stage wọ́n máa rẹ́rìn fẹ́ mi náà that's just a talk just a begin a fight na so kọ́mẹ́dì dey do.
ẹ̀yin tẹ̀tẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ olólùfẹ́ ọ̀hún ṣe wá ní rẹ́rìn fún yín.
ṣe ti lọ́ọ̀gbà ma drop I go drop you for this platform and I go block you. I don't know. First of all, the guy first need advice. He supposed first go check the name. We go suit him to Surai. I'm just in your Basurai mo. That name, eh?
Yeah, come back better in your jail. Go to Jesus.
Go back to your mom. No. More issue my pay only the blue. Well, in the first 70, I checked out why you laugh now. I checked out you don't know who they first 70. First 70, you never they first 70. They tell me say you get show for my just.
Oh my God, so come and defend yourself. I can't take this. Come and defend yourself. I can't help you.
How you go? Wait, hold on, Perry. Every comedian, they got YouTube channel. Make this bagger tell us a YouTube channel. More even follow, I know get. Stage name, they use of
Now you could be the real comedian for here.
No,
yes, I'm a comedian. I swear, queen of energy. Don't be Cherry can be. If me and that guy stand, they go stone that guy with pure water. That guy not funny at all now. He just come here, they guess people's size. Now so comedian they talk. First off, I don't go rent bag. Your background check, you know tally. I know see Omojesu for.
Omojesu now we take back this money.
I know see Omojesu from 1 to 70. Now tell me this. Make I come reduce the search. Come put whether na Lagos, I been na Ekiti. I mean, Ado, you come from. Maybe now your state, you popular. You understand? Because it just like, Lagos population is hitting close to 10 million. Then you have it's less than.
Hey, James, how are you, bro? Good morning.
Ekiti state is less than 4 million. Now, this.
Dog, the only check 1 to 100, please.
Any suru. Now, what you check, you 1 to 70 in Nigeria, now, you got more time. That's about more state of origin. Only get Ado population is less than 3 million. So, Ado, check it. Ado, I'm a comedian called Leko to Yapa. We be say, somebody is wrong, we want to 200. Baga to what by Leko and could see 100 Leko, yet on one side. Now, Moku can't go Ekiti. That Ekiti, now I'll go check them now, whether they want to 50 for Ekiti. The guy na idiot. If he take it for those ideas. Simple question. Where to be your stage name? Where to be your YouTube page? Every comedian, skit maker, they get YouTube page where they follow. I go check out for even the TikTok myself. How many followers I get? You know, reach 2,000 followers. Which kind of comedy they do?
Money can check local government. Check local government.
Wait, they need the guy thinks that only justice we sabi. We go school and for year. We go tell her waiting the comedy. We go tell her waiting with the look at my wine, Wani.
Omo Jesu, I can't take this. If you're truly a comedian, come up here and give us just one comedy, and I will salute you and drop everybody for you. Come up here and give us just one.
We go give a line. If we give you one, I will give you 2. You be comedian. That's the what you do.
Dijola, how are you, sis?
Send the quest. Make it you can't do show for here. Me, why don't be comedian? Why don't they do comedian for a living? I mean, a comedian for a living. Is a comedian for a living.
Clap for you. Clap for you.
The fact that the York will be going with camp boys and making violence.
Clap for you again. Laugh and embrace you because it's not showing us his
young daddy. But very, very funny.
You know what? Now this justice, I don't know the value of me. Well, like,
Patewo fun Daddy York.
Sorry, ṣé tá bá wá parí justice ní ṣe tó fẹ́ mú comedy àti orin pọ̀ báyìí ni.
Ẹ fi ọmọ Jésù ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Ẹ carry on.
A máa change orúkọ yẹn kó lọ́mọ Jésù.
Èṣù ló máa ṣe ń gbẹ̀yìn.
Ọmọ èṣù ló máa jẹ́.
Ẹ tún fi ọmọ Jésù ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Wait now. How you person go just come? Wey be man like that? You think the idiot he said one rose because he said one rose.
How are you, my love? Good morning.
You gotta use if there are some people.
I was even thinking the way he came to rush everybody, he was going to give everybody woto. Etufi ọmọ Jésù ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ once more.
Ọmọ Jésù tó ti jẹun láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ wéèrè. Ìjọ lọ wá nǹkan lò.
Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Daddy York, he's still leading.
Daddy York. Perry. According to my title as violence president, this is the rules and regulation of violence. If you want to do it, you stay with your full chest. You stand.
I have given him. See what he wrote. I have given in Guy job. No, I don't know what you're saying. Can you retype Omo Jesu?
English hard.
Oh no, you got to first on the blow job. I have given him blow job. So they want blow job. Blow job, you will reverse of blow job. Now let's do it.
You òyìnbó ìlú fẹ́ fún ma kọ comedy fún wa. O lè ti ń top 1,000.
I am giving you guys job. We get work, we don't work. This is we are jobless like this. This is we are jobless now work. For your mind,
Omo Jesu. You disappointed me. Let me laugh at you again.
See.
You know,
wait, hold on, please, 1 minute. Hold on, please. Now let's be serious. Let's be serious. No laugh. Nobody laughs. I think of it. How can you say that your profession is comedy? You do comedy for a living, and you cannot defend what you do. I don't get it. Bro, you need to go school. Man, when you tell us when you did the comedy, now. Only
bóyá gbàgbé certificate ní Nàìjíríà láti wá bí ṣiṣẹ́ ní UK ló ṣe ń ṣe comedy
gbogbo àwọn tó máa lọ sí UK yẹn tó máa lọ sí UK iṣẹ́ tó ṣe ní Nàìjíríà tó máa ṣe lórí kò sí èrò UK tó mọ iṣẹ́ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So they will just go UK once they just reach there they go say okay, now Babin they make money.
So Omo Jesu, you are not proud of your job. You can't come and give us just one comedy. Effie Omo Jesu shey again. You're a comedian and they use you.
I want to make a request. After justice, we have to watch a comedy for her.
Listen, Perry. On this Omo Jesu lórí TikTok yìí ibi tó bá lọ mo fẹ́ máa lọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ tako ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ̀ kó go ẹ̀bú jáde èmi mo máa gbé Omo Jesu jáde.
I clap for you.
Destiny.
Como nada. Como
Clap for you again. Guys, show some love to Daddy York. Let me show some love to him. Show love. Daddy York is leading. Show some love to Daddy. Guy, come up so that they can show you some love. Come up, Omo Jesu. Come up and show your talent, my brother. Let me laugh at you once, like one more time. So you don't know your work, Omo Jesu. You're just so. Daddy York ti Bashelo Omo Jesu. If I hear your name anywhere, if I hear your name that you are Omo Jesu, that you're a comedian, bro, Grand go swallow you for not proving that you're a comedian to Daddy York that is not a comedian. Shame on you. I must say shame on you. See how they show love. Come up, may they show love to you now, my brother. May you collect money for your morning food. Come on.
It is what it is.
When I don't see comedian where they use laugh before, comedian where they shame, say he knows Sabi in work. I will report you to AY show. I will call him and report you. Abba. No, you shouldn't be in their industry.
No. Now, in the impersonate, I'm just in the impersonate. I'm imposter. Imposters. In the impersonators. I'm just in impersonate.
You late.
I'm just in
It's been a son of the cheers for Daddy York. Daddy York, we are proud of you.
Sure.
We are proud of you.
Thank you very much. I'm just if I call you for condom,
Auntie Joe, allow me. Thank you so much, no beautiful.
But just to log out. Are you just come on? He does the I'm a comedian for you.
Don't die today. I go see. Don't see she in Larry.
He got one to buy. So if you got one to pay. Oh, yeah, kill the help career guy. Who are just so Larry? Who are depressed? You know, depression.
Machine.
Check out who go fund me for me.
Be a Madame Mary's at Suzanne.
At the other universe. Where my dawa
I better Friday my fufu. President. During TikTok, at times when I just reminisce on this TikTok, I just laugh. Every character did there. People adaptability is so no. Yes.
Arifa once said, Arifa once said, Arifa once said, Arifa once said,
That person.
No. Let's use it to. We don't remember them now. We don't forget them. They will be in our hearts forever. They are heroes. Auntie Jola, people here to me, man. Westo once said. I miss them die.
Arifa once said, Queen of energy, Queen of Arifa.
Where are you? Come up now.
Oh my God.
Oh my
God. No be Obi.
Yeah, we miss them. Veron just said, one said that people are like, oh my God, these people. Wow.
Oh my God, I miss them.
I swear.
So we start off and oh yeah, let's twerk. Oh yeah, twerk. You'll be twerking a small bomb for us.
Twerk. You know. Oh. God bless them. God bless them all.
Without them, God bless them. And I know
God bless them.
Very soon, before the inquest, they will be released. They'll be getting their freedom.
Amen.
Amen.
Beto was saying, you see that Veron, eh? Oh, they are great people. They tried. You
see, when now that they are not there, you can see how
the loopholes. Yeah. They are legends. Yeah, DJ, legend. Jay brother. Ajay, they are legends. They're legends. Legendary Gidi. They stood their ground. Off Aja Gidi. Oh, Berupe, nothing. Though Westo, I wish Westo can go and face it. Mio. I wish he can go and meet them. I swear to God. If they declare me wanted and they want to see me now, I swear to God I will go. Wallahi talai. I will go. I didn't kill anybody. I swear, I might be wrong, but me, I will go to God who made me. I will go. No one like to be, but it's not safe as well right now. Cause safe, how come you need ballet? I'm talking for myself now. He might want to go, he might not want to go. My mind will not be at rest. Because if I stand here now, if I hear my mind will be hope that these people, when they don't come catch me, he can go with his lawyer, yeah.
They will be free. They will get their freedom soon. I think any decision anyone made right now, they will make the best decisions. They will come out.
Yeah, maybe. But because this is just too much. It's just too much. No freedom, nothing. Kilo de, Kini. Just me. How are you, bro?
It is like that.
It's not. Oh my God. Just me. Thank you so much, my brother. Jesus has gone. We're going here down. You will long. See, this is how we are supposed to be.
We are still waiting.
See, this is how we are supposed to be. See, if they follow somebody talk, we could stand for each other. This, my lady just said it here. Queen of energy. Instead of that, we go to slam each other. We should always agree, even if you're not agreeing with the person 100%. Not be say you go on your life, go to talk about the person. Why? Evil that you have. Evil.
There is evidence without showing any evidence.
Exactly. I never see any evidence. So see the people here, we stand with each other. And take everybody so up. In cotton to justice, some people are among the justice gong people. They are not for justice. And people are still mingling with them. You don't know them. You're still mingling with them. You should see them from the way they talk, from the way they bully Baba on their life. Because I can't be hosting and be saying, okay, I'm for justice, I want justice for Mohbad, and still be bullying the father, and still be talking about the father. And Baba Yusuf, can you come? No, that's not how to do it. You're giving the people, that's for you to know that they are not for justice, gone. In cotton gain and bed. Now, waiting that they gain for day, that they enjoy. In cotton gain in bed, no enjoy. They're not for justice.
Harry.
You can't, sir?
Harry, share this life. I just said your party now.
Leave Omo Jesu down. Just me, thank you so much, my lovely. Leave Omo Jesu down. It is sure Omo Jesu gone. It is sure Omo Jesu. But I am a sir. But I want to drop comedy. Comedy is not your work, my brother. Comedy. See now, my brother gave us comedy. Nice comedy. Oh no, young daddy Agbayani, oh no. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate. God bless you. Thank you. Could done now. I keep on that salon.
Kí ni reason tó ṣe ó ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé DNA mo sọ pé no kí ṣọ́ra irú wọn báyìí wà yẹn wọ́n ní kí níta àwọn yìí àwọn ọmọ ní kíyàwó wọn lọ́tà kan bá lọ ṣe kí ní wá.
Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bless you. You know, it's not nice. Ani, ó fi gift kan to mi lójú ni. Meanwhile, me, I know him well. Wait, man, yes, he is. Wait, ó kàn gbé mi mọ́ra ni. Only see, she be you now host. If to send another people, they don't go carry me up. Oh. They won't bring me up. Okay. Kí ló insinuate gangan tó ti ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo ní okay. What are you saying gangan?
Okay,
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, ibi tó wá nìyẹn. Mo máa rí now. I see him.
No wonder.
I see him. Because he can't even defend himself. Even the job that he said he is doing, he can't come here and defend himself by giving us a comedy. So to convince us that he's truly a comedian. So bro, go and look for Lomaru Pong in UK to lára àwọn wo Daddy York.
Lára àwọn tí wò mí máa fún 5 monthly.
One thing, ó tẹ́.
You know they actually pay some people for this.
Yes, I was told.
That money what? But they know.
I was told they pay them now. Ó tẹ́ láwọn kan bro, àwọn kan tó yẹ pé they can't work free. They can't do the job free for her. They are paying them. Nǹkan tó fi ń jẹun nìyẹn, orí social media ló ti máa ń tọrọ oúnjẹ, tọrọ gbá. Kọ́ fún wọn lówó, kọ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún owó mọ́tò, kọ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún owó ilé, nǹkan. Yeah. So that's what they do for a living. That's what they do. So, Ọlọ́run á ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Èmi ṣàmọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe, ká máa ṣe lọ. God is watching us. If you do good will definitely come to you. If you do bad, your bad will definitely come back to you. Definitely, it will catch up on you one day. It's just one day. It's gonna come back. So how is it difficult for you to be a good person? How? I'm not saying you should be a good person 100%. Though we are not perfect. We can never be perfect. We can never be. But when you see the truth, say the truth. Nobody will beat you. Nobody will kill you for saying your truth. You have every right to say the truth. I have right to my truth. You know, But on this case, Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yé. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló yé. Àwọn Westo, Arifa àti Veron, Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ fún wọn ní okun àti agbára. Because that's all they need right now. Strength. They need strength. About a week. No man, baby. Talk about week, I'm a draw Tony. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. You know. See what about anything that's a backup in Cotton so they should go ahead.
Mary, please share this live with K Crown. You see, there are some people in this thing that
K Crown issue. That one is one devil.
I know. Olosada Arifa ni, I think 3-4 days ago. That guy,
K Crown.
God will expose him very soon.
I've never seen a devil like that before in my life. Oh. Hey, that guy is a pure devil.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sis Honey, how are you? Why Arifa said you allow him come meet him?
Actually, because of what I'm busy, but because of what Daddy York said is why I came up. I'm interested in what he said, so I quickly need to send a request because maybe someone needs to share the live with him. He needs to come here and see that nonsense he said.
Good morning, sis.
Yesterday, or 2 days ago, he said that Arifa is suffering because of Westo, and we are going to stone Westo. So
that was what he said.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, he's staying the line of.
Yes, I have the screenshot. He said it. I saw it. I read it with my eyes.
That said, Baba will be stoned if he said the truth. So, come. We are not dragging you, but you need to come out and tell the public. You need to do a live show.
Please share to him. Please share to Black Crown Boy. You should even come.
Saying that we are going to stone Westo, and probably you are saying that it was Westo that told. Is it that you are saying Westo that told the police to come and arrest Arifa, or it was Westo that made Arifa to be made those lies that they have been doing over the month? He needs to come out and say this nonsense because there are some people here. And again, he went on saying again, he posted on his post saying about PR that if he had been the PR of Papa Mohbad, things would have gone differently. I don't understand. And these are the people that, if you know you're for justice, stand on the justice. You don't need to be appointed for something. Because he had the opportunity of seeing Arifa. People have been going to see Arifa since he only went there once. So people have been doing it every single day. And what he went there to go and do is to come.
Please share to K Crown. Please share to K Crown. Please.
You need to come and defend that rubbish you said. You need to come and defend that nonsense and tell us why we are going to stone him.
First of all, that bagger is in pain because he was not given cheap popularity.
Yes.
And now the question is, you went to see Arifa. Now you are coming that Arifa is suffering because of Westo. That if they see Westo, they will stone Westo. I spoke with Westo yesterday for close to an hour. Now Westo sorrow. Cray Crown. Justice. You be small boy. You be small boy. I did talk now. You carry go. Me, I just want them to share this life to you. I just have 2 questions to ask you. You want to be Baba's PR? The same you that wants to be Baba's PR, the day the thing did not work out for you, you started cursing the Muyiwa that you said Muyiwa appointed you. You started cursing the guy.
Okay. I think Bossman is here. I wish Bossman can come up. Bossman, good morning, my brother. I think I wish he can come up. And
did you share?
No. I'm a K Crown. And I was on one live.
Okay.
I was on one live one day. Yeah. To a K Crown, that same K Crown. On try drag pẹ̀lú boss man, you know, he was rude kind of to him, yeah. But boss man observe, but I did because that guy wants to stand alone, like he wants to be boss. He wants to be a boss on his own. Fame, yeah, popularity, yeah, by all means. Crown. And I've told him that anything about logo or crown, logo, you don't have glory. And people do not like you. This is it. If they don't like you, they don't like you. You can't force people to like you. So many people don't like me. I can't force them to like me. Crown, you do not have glory. Stay on your lane. People do not want you in this. Even if you go there next 2 weeks to go and do a video, see, they will not acknowledge you. You will not be seen. I might just come on your life to watch what you're saying because you are the only fool left. People, okay, let me just come and watch on your platform what's going on. Yeah, see, you're trying to be a good person now. Maybe you're being corny, kind of, so that they won't come and arrest you or something. You're playing safe. You think you're smart. You're not smart. You just have to be careful because you're very stupid for saying, "I'm a stone West Pani, Killer Stone." But what do you don't bring for us since this justice don't start? What do you don't bring? Information will not. Since this just okay, there's no Arifa now, there's no Westo, there's no what have you brought to the table? What have you bring, Gabi? I don't know, brought in English yet. I don't really like English, Jare. Host,
you know what I personally think what he's trying to do, and that is not going to happen. Like, you know what? He's trying, when these two boys come out, he wants them to hate each other, and that is not going to happen. He wants them to fight each other. He wants them to insult each other, and it will.
We will not agree. Me, if I'm still here, we will not agree. We will not agree. Kekram, you small. Okay, gone. Okay, we will not agree. You see, Westo and Arifa, they will be friends forever.
Yeah, you mentioned all the differences. You understand? And the thing is, they are trying to hit the polity, and it doesn't make sense. He's not the first person that will visit or have a conversation with Arifa. I've had conversation with Arifa since he has been there. We had conversation, deep conversation on this whole stuff. You understand? So he's not the first person that had conversation with him because he told someone. I don't know what he told him. I don't know. Maybe he started to twist what he told him. But if he told you anything, like also offering, you can't just come on social media when you know that these three guys. I mean, when you know that Arifa, even Westo, as it is right now, Arifa is even more safer than Westo. That's the irony of it. That's the irony of this thing. Arifa is even more safer than Westo. That's the irony of all these things. Crazy, and he's not even concerned about that. He's concerned about Jibo and Stony. I'm with you.
Delicious day, thank you so much.
And it's your real back, person will no get sense. Now you go see, say, even if two friends get misunderstanding, and it's about lock, oh, yeah, go check in, oh, yeah, go set to one, no, Baba, this is a small issue, okay, now like this and like this, you guys should move on. You know? Why to you fed down, Kutasa and in okay crown? Why? What do you want gain? What do you want gain? I enter your life that day, Pam, I just join like this, you don't block me. You want to share the be? I rack you, y'all. Wait, come this platform now. It isn't now those. Me, I they go anywhere, I they go any platform. Anywhere. I don't get fake accounts. Now this name I they carry go anywhere they go. I don't go in this platform this morning. You know, yesterday when he received me for his platform, him and Suzanne. Oh, what you get to the baby? Come and me. If you want go, you know, do for my body. You understand? But me, I go still come on my life. I go still see Aries at Suzanne. My season, I'm forget just season.
100%. So, okay, Crown.
Leave my room. Young daddy, leave my room.
Only Yorkie.
Justice, you and Aries, we are planning a wedding for you guys.
This York and Aries, we are planning
a big wedding for you. Ha. Don't worry. Bill on us. Bill on us.
Perry.
Yes?
Don't say my wife know your number.
No, which of your wife?
My wife.
Wait, now wife don't play too. You know, say one white day like a snare platform. Which one?
Okay. You have a consul,
No, they ask you,
no, bring petition, call your house, bro.
Which, you know my house?
We pay you Aries. Because we can be in
Can I
quickly address this, please? Somebody said I am Lagata's secretary. You know that person. I'm supposed to block you straight, but let me answer you. I am his secretary, and I will be. I've been a secretary since 10 years ago, and I'm his girlfriend. In fact, I am pregnant for him right now, and I will give birth very soon. You will come for my naming ceremony. If you don't come, and Lagata. I just left Lagata yesterday in the UK, and what else again? What else? Please, men help me hard more now. I beg.
You and then decide yesterday with your boyfriend Lagata.
Yes. Lagata knocked me this morning, and he told me how much he loves me.
Okay. Anyway,
I didn't
my ear doesn't hear this kind of.
Alright, please drop.
Lagata told me how sweet I am, and I told Lagata as well. He's a sweet man. I love his dimples. He's so cute. He's tall. His bola is sweet. Oh yeah, what else do you want? Again? Clap for me. Made the court. See, I am Lagata's secretary. You know I said they don't know. They don't know say I know bad like that. I am Lagata's PA. Please, Tony, this guy gets issues on ground before. Which before? I beg you. It's none of my business. That's their business. I am Lagata's girlfriend. I am Lagata's PA. I want to be his I was his secretary. I want to be his private PA PhD DD. Now, I don't know what I will call him again. I beg. What I will call him again.
When I Didi Drew, you talk now.
Didi Drew. You can imagine, you just came on my platform to ask me stupid question. If I'm Lagata's PA or secretary, how does that affect justice for mobile? Esheman shebi oloshiba, you know. Abalagba ni deni en shomode. Bossy, I've never spoken to Lagata before one-on-one on the phone. So what is your problem? You said you heard it somewhere on Binti Laye. Binti Laye cannot come on my life and come and tell me one-on-one. Tell him to come and tell me one-on-one. Tell him to come on my wall. If he sees me on the live, he should come and say it to my face one-on-one. He should come and say it. I don't listen to say once, Kenny wants soccer once. It's none of my business. They just see all those boys, their pants. Patani woman, their pants. They just talk. And woman Johnny. I don't hear anything good from them. I just hear when they talk. You can imagine, sir.
Don't let us.
Anything me basoro rely me. They are saying nonsense.
Again, we need to. So you're
I spoke. Oh yeah. Kill a fish now. Are you put down?
Yeah, thank you.
My brother, Eje Kalawa, Omo Jesu Jari, Omo Jesu.
before we bring on Jesus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the coffee tea. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah. Brown sugar, thank you so much, sis. Yes, baby. Thank you so much, sis. Yeah, please go ahead, please. Go ahead, my brother.
Like it to me, about walking crown, woman, you spread the yeah.
I just want to point out some things regarding the things that happened in the past 2 weeks. Arifa, Westo, and other guys. See, when Arifa was arrested, some people were jubilating and all that. So they always say it was staged, it didn't happen, blah, blah, blah. Oh, almost happened, Westo was there. They were surprised Westo got there early before even the Nigerian police, the police in Command got there. And again, now Veron has been apprehended, and I'm not seeing any people doing show or happy about it, or saying it was staged or not. You can see how people are wicked, and we need to stop this rubbish. It needs to be stopped. Now that Veron also has been arrested, detained, we are all running on again against for it to be released, and that's how it should be. From day one when Alpha was arrested, there should not be division regarding Alpha release. People say when the day he was arrested, we went on social media and said free Alpha, because we don't even want to know what happened to him, what he did or not. All we wanted for him to be released and to be free. And also, even Westo's partner or girlfriend on that as well. We went on social media, Twitter, Instagram, and all that, doing all those things. That's how it should be. Veron is out there too. We don't want anybody to hit the politics. We should not be using Arifa's arrest to do a show in kind of trying to be making it like Awani better person. They should have arrested him. He did this, he did that. We don't care about what he has done. What he needs is freedom. Yes, boss.
You know what? You know this thing you're saying, yeah? If you know, get issue. Because me, I always believe in this social media, in this black app, as we know they see our faces, we know they know our mind, we don't know who genuine, we don't know who no genuine. So my own is, you are entitled to your own opinion. Anything you come in life, you say, that's your own position.
Thank you, sis. Thank you.
You understand? So that is me. No boy, late don't find me. I know say this guy go come out. You know, kill person now. I if I go come out, you know, kill person. And Westo too go gain the freedom. Veron go come out. Oh, fire now. You understand? So only Omani Kashi Yorubano Lumambo Igwe Kashi Beni Toku Kameni Tofeni. And the truth is that everybody cannot like you. Everybody cannot like you. Even though Basoro, make you no comment, make you just the day panel, make you no talk. People go still hate you because you no talk. If you can't they talk, people go still maybe they call you don't see when one small boy go they do show for me. I thank you now. Say you did that life. Maybe say you right say drag so person. We will block. You go open your show, they call me this one. I just a look at. So a lot of this black app there.
Young Daddy, you know what Olaide is trying to say. I understand what he's trying to say.
I understand.
He's trying to say that when they took Arifa, people were highlighting his wrongs, what he should have said, what he shouldn't have said, not knowing that this arrest that these people are doing is not what they said. They are trying to prove a point. They are trying to use power. They are trying to silence people. That is what we should be understanding.
Honest thing, from what I heard, they brought a video when the people that came for arrest were Veron. They brought a video of 1 minute. 1 minute video. And Veron say, say, hey, cut date. Show you. Go bring the show. Come and play the whole show. Let us see where I said what was wrong.
That's what they do. They don't show the whole thing that leads to that conversation.
We know that not because of say somebody talk one thing and they make the arrest. Exactly. Don't forget, say Karima don't talk one time when they list people name.
Exactly.
They list all these boys.
From that angle.
So
from that angle.
Me.
I want to say something. You guys, I want to say something that the thing we are doing, I see you can see it's good that it's not the Nigerian police or the DSS that came for these guys. It's something that I want to be picked up. We are not saying anything that is threatening the national security of Nigeria. So if we are not doing anything that will threaten the security of the whole country, nobody will pick you, nobody will detain you. We know what they've done to some people in the past. We won't mention their names. Like they said, oh, they're trying to divide the country. The DSA will pick them up, or they're trying to make the country unrest. These guys have not done that, and that was what we were saying the first day. If I was arrested, I can also be picked up, even though I have not said anything against anyone. I'm only saying the Nigerian police did a shoddy job. I see no reason because I have my facts, I have my analysis of them not doing the right thing. But they can say, hey, when you saw Obaya, you are doing like this.
Omo Jesu is here. Omo Jesu, you just followed me. Come up, my brother. I will not follow you back, oh my brother. You disappointed me. You disappointed. I will not follow you. Unfollow me, oh. Me, I know Sabi hide my talk, oh. I will not follow you because you messed up. Come and face Daddy York. He's a comedian as well. You run away. Every comedian, fake for comedian. Every fake comedian, she is. Come up. If you want peace to reign, come up. I'm not just so.
I
agree with you.
Don't know, you only man in Dubai when they arrested for one drink. When they keep it himself for over. Okay, look at what Prime said now. Prime said it. Only most of our children. You understand?
Yeah.
So it is very, very.
Police won't arrest me. You don't tell. I was coming from my mom's place that time. I was coming and they came to me. They were picking boys in the car on marked vehicle. You get not Nigerian police vehicles. Like all this downfall. You get in Lagos. And I was walking. I have something like in my bag, and they say, "Where are you coming from?" I said, "I'm coming from my mom's place." Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, what's in your bag? I said, I have Quran and the Bible in my bag. Are you sure? Blah blah. And they speak. And lo and behold, I open my bag and they saw what's in the bag. But some boys were already in the vehicle. They did nothing. Those guys did nothing. Because I wasn't in my bag, I said I'm going to the mosque. But after the mosque, I'll be going to the church. How many religion in the parties? I say, no, don't worry. Because it's in my bag. I said, hey, you can go. They said you can go. And now what they do, they can just pick anybody randomly on the road. Do nothing. So you can get it with this thing right now. Anybody can also be picked, even though you've not said anything. They might just say,
Anybody can be picked now.
And they can pick you up.
It's not based on what you said.
Or something good.
It's not based on what you said.
So
I don't think I'm going to
yes, yeah. Profiling. When they profile people, it is wrong when you profile. You can't just profile people. Like you're walking on your road, maybe you have stored or you got dread on your hair, and they say, "Oh, this guy."
Once you got the back.
You just put you in the van. So many times that happened. Police have stopped me so many times. They want to check my phone. Say they want to check my email, my Gmail.
Make I tell you one day. Make I tell you one day. Before they cancel those SARS people, and they go and they go stop. I go wind down. Blah blah blah. Now, funny enough, I think I just got married then. Yeah, I just got married then. My wife was inside the car, and so they follow me for back, Neil. They just double cross, park. For main road where motor they pass. I got the one that say shoe. Which kind of market be this? Before you know, Papa, they don't call, come down, blah blah. Who are you? Blah blah blah. So the guy was very confused because the way I was scammed. Oju mo ele on challenge na oju e le rubbish me oju gbangbala wa. So wetin dey happen? Got them say they get kinikan and see wetin happen. Wetin happen? I don't hear wetin happen. They tell them they giving them my picture. They say no, you can't kinikan. Can we see your phone? Money, why do you want to see my phone? Do we share the same phone? Do we share the same contact? And I don't want your contact there. Whether they chat with people with the Yankee. I say, I no get family for Yankee when they chat with me. Get family where they chat with now. So that's all. So mo ye wa lórí yo. Nǹkan mo ṣe mi ò park yo. Mo dúró sẹ́ẹ̀rí ọ̀nà ni. So I can't cause drama.
Hello everyone, please click the like button. Click the like. Never mind that they up. This one they lie. The small one will stop you collect your money.
And the question is,
Most
when will
titles.
Nigeria get better? When will it get better with all this unprofessionalism? And these people have been trained day by day.
Titles they make no. Let's talk about titles.
It was recently, about 2 years ago, I stopped discussing politics. I call politicians by their name. I'm not
click the like button, click the like button, click the like button, click the like button, okay? And share for me. Click the like button and share. Thank you.
I guess right now, I guess the Justice for Mobile is actually sinking because for about a couple of
this one boss man.
now,
this story goes sweet.
the street of TikTok is totally silent right now. Why? Because they've been picking the frontliner of Justice for Mobile. All right. So, but I also want to employ that the hosts of Justice for Mobile need to be very careful on how they come out.
Mention names.
They can mention names. You have to be sure of something. You have to have evidence.
Yes, you have to be sure of it, because if you're going to mention people's name and you're going to associate them with a murder case, you have evidence. For me, you don't have evidence on the theoretical part of the story without showing physical evidence. Then mentioning name is not going to do nothing to this case.
All right. So anybody, because the way people, most of the hosts, we have people. Everybody just want to become hosts. They don't have any idea of how to talk in the media.
Exactly.
So they come with a narrative and they run with it. I keep telling people that nobody can come out and say that Legoshi is the father of Liam. It's only science that can prove it.
Speculative concept.
Exactly. But if you know you have evidence, then you can call him out. And then if he sue you, then you can table your evidence. And there's another way you can say, if you want to, do you think or whatever, then you have to protect yourself by using the word allegedly.
I don't think we can use allegedly even in that situation, and I'll tell you why. When you didn't see them dating, you didn't see them nothing. It's just all the story that someone said. Someone said does not prove anything.
Hello, Queen. Please go ahead. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Queen, that just came in now. Can you just contribute? You're just coming in. Thank you. Can you please talk about that, guys?
Starboy, we've been calling you since morning, I want you to put titles. We've been calling you now for the past 30 minutes ago.
I'm so sorry.
I should put titles on this bigger screen. There is this proof that we want to show to the world of Mobert's end that he airs, he want to play to the world.
I'm so sorry, guys. I've just been listening, and I think I was doing some couple of things here. And Justice for Mohbad. Yeah, the person that just came in, can you just contribute? Let's see your own point of view as well. Please, this page is not for violence, as you can see. These are respectful people that are just coming on my platform. Please, let's just respect each other and let's just be civil. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
Everyone's happy.
Hi, the boss man. How are you doing? Most times I resist coming onto panels because the times when I press the button to come on, I'm already so enraged. So I'm just going to try very hard to calm myself. So I've been listening to you. and I've been listening to the Bossman going back to the various scripts that were presented along the way. Now, Privy Pearls, you were making a comment about the possibility of them trying to protect Mohbad's name because he may have died from a drug overdose. That was a script that Wunmi tried to peddle in the early days, but clearly, over this 7-month period, we have heard different things that have happened, and all of these things are interwoven. But the fact is, the day of the concert, something happened that resulted in a heated argument between Mohbad and Wunmi. Now, from the narrative of what we were told, Wunmi wasn't supposed to go to this concert. Wunmi suddenly, based on the events that had happened, suddenly picked up her baby and sat in the car. Now, as a woman, we all know how these things play out. When a woman is enraged or she wants to talk about something and the husband is not willing to talk about it, and she puts herself in a position where that conversation has to be had. And that's how come Wunmi went to that concert with Mohbad, with a 5-month-old baby. Who does that? Who does that? We don't all personally know Wunmi, but over the 7 months period, we're able to create a profile of her based on her utterances, her outbursts, and the way she has carefully manipulated the whole script. Because the scripts tend to change almost like every week. But for those of us who have been consistent, we have followed the trail of their scripts. And in all of this, take away all of the other stories that are on the peripherals. Just take all those away and focus on the relationship between Wunmi and Mohbad, because that's where I focus on. Because unless as a woman, you are not willing to protect your man, if you as a woman can't protect your man, that's when something so close to him can happen like this. If Wunmi stood for Mohbad, trust me, the way she has been standing and fighting for Liam, I'm telling you, it would be hard to get Mohbad. And I think when I look at their relationship, that must have been the attraction to Wunmi for Mohbad. Because where he was weak, she was strong. Okay? So I believe that whatever happened to Mohbad directly with Wunmi. Take away the bullying of Naira Marley and all of those. Yes, they all added to it. But what killed Mohbad happened in his house. And it happened as a result of a situation between Wunmi and Mohbad. We're talking about drugs. All of these young people do drugs. This is the entertainment industry we're talking about. So they all participate in these things. But we watched Mohbad leave his house, go to the concert, get on the stage, perform, get off the stage, and was actually getting ready to go home. And that's the last time that we saw Mohbad alive, where he was beside the car, about to get waiting for the people to clear the path for his cars to go through. That's the last time we saw Mohbad. So what happened to Mohbad from that point into his house is something that happened between him and his wife. And that's where we're not getting answers. Because if there were external forces that did anything to Mohbad, Wunmi would have spoken. She would have defended. She would have spoken up. Naturally, as a woman, if there was something that was outside of Wunmi's control, she would have spoken. So Wunmi has to tell the world what happened to Mohbad, because only Wunmi knows. She knows, and all the other people in the house, they know too. But we want to hear from Wunmi. Why? Because Wunmi owes Mohbad the duty of care as his wife.
Done. Okay, and I have a question for everyone. My question to you is this. I understand your viewpoints when it comes to the role of a wife. And also, going to different events and, concerts and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm in entertainment. There are some places whereby, wife comes. Sometimes they come with children. You see them in the backstage. With all that being said, that is just different relationship. And I believe that Wunmi and Mohbad has been together for many years. They're not new. It's not a new relationship. My only question to you is this, right? What do you think, or what power do you believe that Wunmi has that is bigger than the whole of Nigeria law enforcement, that they cannot bring her to justice, that they cannot arrest her, or they cannot go after her to say, you know what, you murdered your husband?
See that one, we'll find out when she
Can she answer, please? Because she said she's been following.
So I thought it was everybody's question, but it's okay.
No, it's not everybody's question. She said she's been following this case and she's been following Wunmi. And I believe that she's extremely articulate. She pays attention to every little details. And she explains something that makes a lot of sense. So, but I just want to know, what power do you think Wunmi, as an Nigerian citizen, has that, the whole law enforcement or the federal department cannot bring her down or get her arrested?
So this is not even about Wunmi, because Wunmi is nobody. Wunmi has no power of her own. Okay? Wunmi got involved with someone who has the power. So it isn't even about protecting Wunmi, it's about protecting that person. Now, the way this whole scenario is, unfortunately, we can't go directly to that person without going through the baby Liam.
God bless you.
You see, that's the only thing we can't go, and that person has all of the power. It's not even about Wunmi. So Wunmi knows.
I like the way you said that. Mm-hmm. You mentioned baby Liam.
Yeah.
This same baby Liam last week was being carried by Mohbad's mom. Do you think Mohbad's mom wouldn't want the DNA to baby Liam? Because she's carrying the child like it's our child. And she's also hanging around with Wunmi.
Listen.
Because, okay, I just want to know, because DNA is something that, I'm coming, ma'am. DNA is something that I can literally take the baby's saliva right now, take a little bit of Mohbad cloth or any things that Mohbad use, or take Mohbad's brother's saliva and go to the nearest clinic and pay 150,000 naira to find out if Liam is Mohbad's son. So my question to you, everyone, is why do you think the Mohbad's mom is cooperating with Wunmi raising Liam without wanting to know if Liam is really our grandchild?
Privy pearls.
Yeah.
I have cried tears for Mohbad's mother. And as I'm speaking about her now, I'm welling up again. I have cried tears for Mohbad's mother, because I know that she's not your normal. She's not like you and I. Okay? she's not like you and I, because I feel like if you were in her position, you would know what to do. If I were in her position, I would know what to do. But you and I are here talking about it, but she doesn't have that ability. And that is why a 24-year-old girl, youth, I would call Wumi, is able to manipulate Abosede.
But Mohbad's mom have a lawyer.
Listen. Even though Mohbad's mother has a lawyer, without her consent, her lawyer cannot act on her behalf. Okay? Her lawyer can only act on, authority. Without her permission, her lawyer cannot act on her behalf. Abosede is not educated. She's not learned. And I believe that she has some mental cognitive issues because her behavior is so abnormal. Now, take that aside. Take her, medical deficiencies aside. Mohbad himself knows his mother's limitations, and that's why he's been very protective of his mother. And that is why, even when she came back, he pulled her back to himself. But Mohbad is 20, what? He was 26. He's young, not as a 15-year-old child in the Western world can reason better than most 20-year-olds or 24, 25-year-olds in Africa. I tell you, and that's not being disrespectful, but it's just the way that they have taught these children how to think for themselves and how to analyze situations, okay? I speak to my 12-year-old, and sometimes I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I'm actually having this deep conversation with my 12-year-old daughter. And I know that I can't hold the same conversation with grown folks of 40, 50 plus. Okay? So Abosede should be taken out of the equation because she does not have the capability. Otherwise, she would have done what you were saying that she should have done, which is take a swab of the baby and go do the DNA test herself. But then it won't be admissible in court anyway without the permission of Wumi. If Wumi doesn't have consent, anyone who does a DNA is wasting their time because it won't be admissible.
Are you guys listening to the conversation?
That's power that Wumi has.
Look at the person who thinks she's wise.
My last
now
question
let's
for you. I really
she get
appreciate
to
you breaking that.
Everybody is stupid. Now let's see wise. Wumi stupid. Wumi Mohbad mama stupid.
Let's assume that
Only
they
you
do the
wise.
DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
And Liam is Mohbad's son.
Mm-hmm.
Then what next?
Okay, I'll tell you something. If you go to the very beginning, because when the whole thing happened, I never knew Mohbad, okay? I only got to hear about him when his coffin was opened and, everyone was kind of interested and that's when I started following. When no one cared and when no one was looking, I went straight to Wumi's Facebook page and to Mohbad's Facebook page. This is their Facebook page in its raw state. Okay? In its very raw state, untampered. And I got a picture of these young people. And I could see the parallels in their lives. I could see how different these young people were. Wumi clearly was more advanced than Mohbad. She knew what she wanted in life. And definitely, Mohbad wasn't in that picture. Okay? Mohbad was just a young guy who had run into this young girl and he was crushing on Wumi and he was daily on her page, daily professing his undying love for this girl. And in every way that Wumi could, she was dissing him in every way she could. But this boy stayed on what he wanted. He stayed on it. He kept professing and professing. And I remember one particular clip where
so how people can be evil.
Made, and she said,
are you guys listening to this woman at all?
Is a rich guy and a passport.
Something that she just said. Who know the talker? Say all I want to. My own daughter said the talker.
Flying around. That was.
I want to marry a rich man. Who doesn't say it? She wasn't even married to Mohbad then.
By the time he got out, they went
to
to
speak for them. Common sense you don't have.
I saw some of that because
Common
that was
sense.
one of the first things.
You don't have.
So you
the way you are beating around.
This girl had no interest. She
Mohbad
had a different lifestyle.
Mama no get sense. Women no get sense.
Then are you get sense? Okay. So over the years, even though Mohbad got into the music industry and Mohbad started to make waves, he still didn't fit into the narrative of the life that Wunmi wanted. Wunmi wanted much more, and Mohbad wasn't it.
Okay, so do you believe that at the end of the day now, this is a triangle murder?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, what did you say?
So you believe that this is a triangle relationship that leads to murder?
Well, I won't put it in those words, but what I'm saying is, Mohbad was never Wunmi's first choice. If she had a scale, he wasn't number one on her list. Okay, and she had a lifestyle outside of Mohbad. Mohbad's songs have told us the history of Wunmi's lifestyle. And those songs, I think, need to be presented in court because that's Mohbad speaking from the dead. Those songs explained how do you live in the same house with a man who sings and calls you a transformer. So we know that Wunmi had extramarital relationships. We now know that Wunmi, at the age of 22, 23, went to Baba asking for prayers for marriage when she wasn't even, for pregnancy, when she wasn't even married.
People realize that this woman just insulted Mohbad. That Mohbad must be the most stupid man on earth.
Guy to marry them.
That you will be calling your wife transformer. Transformer means everybody sleeps with her.
She wasn't planning
and you still want her. And you are still singing with her. And you still live with her until you come back.
Because her sight,
it's only a fool that will do that.
Has always been gold.
You're fighting for justice for Mohbad.
To Wunmi. Her sight was on gold. Now, when Wunmi found her
way now that Mohbad now had the gold, so why would she not buy him?
Whomever she found her had a liaison. Wunmi hatched the plan of how to get into that gold. And now that's a part of a story that we would never know because that's Wunmi's story. And I believe Wunmi's mother was a part of that plan.
Don't go another area, you know.
So it now boils down to the same question. What if the DNA is done and Liam belongs to Mohbad? Then what next?
I can categorically stand here and tell you that baby is not Mohbad's baby.
Just imagine, I can categorically.
And you know what? They can twist the DNA. They can do whatever they want to do.
You see the reason why women have no need to live with DNA? Because even if you do then go say no, say that, like, because their mind is made up, they are evil. They just want to see Wunmi unhappy. They just want to put the pains of losing Mohbad or Wunmi. So no matter if you like, you do DNA, if you like, you don't do the only reason why they are dragging them because Wunmi never do the DNA. They will miss one today. They will miss to something else.
Because someone, Baba Mohbad wants to do it. So they were have a hearing.
So that was a summon.
And it can still be contested.
I see.
Yeah. And that's
what if Wunmi
waiting for.
If Wunmi doesn't, if after this alternative method of invitation fails and Wunmi doesn't show up, then she'll be done for contempt of court, and then she will have no opportunity to contest it because then, she would have to just, do it.
Okay.
I heard yesterday something about new updates. I heard something about a new update just about the DNA yesterday.
But my least title to talk now. We are here for gossip. Let's hear the gossip.
Do you think that if that baby is from Mohbad, do you think Wunmi will be doing what she's doing right now? She will have gone and get a DNA test done.
I wouldn't know what she would do and what she would not do, but I love the way
Wunmi
everyone
to suffer. She broke
the statement into pieces and kind of like give a vision and a character of Wunmi. You understand what I'm saying? Which is somehow, very, very nice, But as far as what Wunmi would do, I don't know what she would do. Honestly. But Titus, go ahead.
Titus, go ahead, bro. Give us the gossip. I be yourself, don't forget.
Yeah, I said
Guys,
I don't
may we
I
go?
don't have the full update,
Go
but I
house.
heard that
Somebody they click like. What be this one now? Send my
she's
haters they
basically
watch me more.
appearing or
I
something
bet click the like button.
about
They watch
concerning
no like.
the DNA.
Please click the like
Dates,
button.
Lady
Share.
has the date. And she also said
Everything I go testing.
Darusha said
if I say you give me money now, you don't give me.
Rawood, apparently. That was the new update yesterday.
Darusha said what? I don't get it.
Well, that's it.
Darusha said what?
So apparently the update yesterday was that Darusha said Adura was the one that embalmed, apparently, under custody.
Another one they didn't know.
Adura was the one that embalmed what?
But Darusha talk say na him bad man. I say na him put salt. Somebody just came with that because Darusha already wrote on his own website.
Darusha is accusing. Darusha is accusing Adura.
Okay, guys, let me tell you something.
That's a fake news.
Do you know how this case is going to be resolved? The closer we get to trial, it's going to be dog eat dog. Because everyone is going to be trying to stay afloat.
I don't go to a court and say, who know that Adura na even
and that's when the blame game is going to start.
Maybe me and Mohbad was fighting and he went there to settle. Because all of you people said Mohbad was high and he was fighting everybody.
Darusha
maybe
is
he
now
carried
saying that it was Adura.
The one key with me. Now Adura comes to the rescue in the process. I don't know about for top of knife, for knife, for top of the back. That is the only way Mohbad and Wumi and Mohbad's mother will be covering for Wumi. If now Wumi stop Mohbad, they will say it.
Let's not get too excited.
That is what is going on right now. And I know Baba Mohbad, we don't care. Baba Mohbad, if you're watching this program, you should know that we don't care. If it's Darusha that is the one that embalmed your child, he needs to come forward and come and defend himself.
Well, the people that said that Darusha posted it on social media, are you guys sure that is his real page, not some fake page?
Fake page. Darusha don't talk say na him. I just saw people for police protest. That he saw the way they did it on his father.
When Darusha is asked, did you perform the local embalmment on mobile? And he says yes.
Good morning.
Okay?
Good morning, guys. Can I say something? Sorry.
He says yes.
Sorry, can I say something before I forget? I've been listening to everything everyone has said.
She's still talking.
Okay.
If Darusha, if Adura or Darusha, they're both asked if they performed the local embalmment on Mohbad, yes, and if they said yes, the next question should be, what killed Mohbad?
That is a very good question, a very, very powerful question. And you know why I say that? Because you can't perform an embalmment
without on a living body, right?
Yes, and not only that, if you're going to perform an embalming, that means that you have some knowledge or even a death certificate from the hospital that said that this particular person is dead. And also, another question I wanted to ask you, everyone, and the boss and everyone listening, what will make Darusha come out and say is the one that performed the embalming? The ego on some of these people is just outrageous. Because I don't get it. Why will you come out and say, I did the embalming? What point are you trying to prove?
You know, all of these people, okay, they must have been assured immediately after this happened. They all must have been assured of the person who is going to back them. Otherwise, who is Darusha? Who is Adura? That Adura even had to deny his father. So these people were mentally prepared and told them, don't worry, we have so-and-so backing us up. They can't do jack because we have so-and-so. That power is the one that is giving all of these people the enablement to do what they're doing, because then on their own, they're nobodies, including Wumi. including Wumi. And that is why the move now has started to shut all the hosts who have been providing the source, because most of these hosts that they've taken are hosts who go to the primary source to get the information. Because these boys speak to their friends, and their friends speak to their friends. And that's how the rumors filter through.
So everyone. So what do you think? What do you think will be the outcome of this whole case, based on your own opinion?
The outcome of this whole case is like in most cases that we've had in Nigeria, the powers that be are able to suppress the truth. But unfortunately, you can suppress the truth in court, but so long as these people who are involved are living, the truth will continue to filter. It would come out. It might not carry the people who have committed the offense may immediately pay the price for it, but the truth will surely come out. They can only suppress it.
The question I want to ask is, does everybody have the license to embalm anybody? Why would someone die and just one person just take the body and embalm it? That means must have been doing it for long.
Well, this embalming, so people need to be careful, because when you say embalming is not the actual, what they did to Bob, it wasn't the actual, as far
Sorry, where's the noise coming from, please?
As far as we know.
Thomas,
can you mute your mic?
As far as we know, what happened to Bob wasn't the surgical embalming that you would normally have in the hospital. From what we have been told.
Then it's against the law.
Yes, I know
it's against the law.
That's why we're getting
nobody.
Because I did a little bit of science, right? If there was a real embalming, the blood on Mobile's body should have been drained. And that local embalming that they're talking about is that thing that they do so the body don't smell.
Yes,
they don't even do local embalming.
They just rub lotion, some kind of like concussion on the body. So they didn't do no embalming.
Tejumola,
preservation, right?
One
Yeah,
after
preservation.
the other.
That's what they did. They're using the wrong term, because a real embalming is done is when they drain the blood. Because if you notice, when they brought Mobile out of the coffin, right, you could see there was signs of blood because they didn't drain him. So what they were doing is what they call preservation, when they wipe the body, they do a kind of cleaning.
Sorry for cutting you short. Respectfully. That's what we call it. We call it they used to do that.
I go be your comment.
Yes.
Because I forgot what it's called in Yoruba, but they do it, they mix concussion and they rub it on their body, they wipe the body dry, they clean
it. To pastor when they collect
time for I know about blocking the nose and whatever and putting some on someone's
you cannot scam the public and the government, honestly.
That's when they tamper with the body, with the evidence.
We want tax more to the back.
Whoever embalmed that body is going down.
Yeah, I don't think you should use the word embalming. Whoever that decorated the body is going down.
Hope you are good.
You need to, I guess, LBA or MBA, that lawyer of Mobile that was in that house and saw all this thing happen.
Why are you shouting
and
now?
Did nothing. I guess they need to investigate that lawyer and seize his license.
But why are you shouting?
Why should a lawyer be in the death house?
And that's why the first
when President Obama met in that house, you are going to pay for it.
The lawyer was in that house because of the imprints that was done on the will.
Hey!
Now,
don't start this is what they are saying. Stop saying things
within 24 hours of someone's death.
The fingerprints, yes, because they did that when the story came out. And people contested it. When people contested it, they shelved that script.
These people.
I think the only power that the citizens of Nigeria, or the boss and everyone have right now, is to push the court to do the DNA test on that baby, because
then call
why
the
did
lawyer.
I say that?
to come and be using his dead brother's hand to be completing
that does not belong
for
to
Wumi
you.
to take the property.
Because whatever
And
Mohbad
Adura will
has
not
has to be
contest it.
divided
Adura
to
will
his
even
family,
support Wumi.
right? And if
Eh?
that child
The
does not
property that
belong to
Adura can
him,
even take.
then it becomes fraud.
Primaville.
Yes.
Primaville. At this point, okay,
People when they are processed, now then they
we
spoil this
really
case
don't
for
care
us.
who the father of,
Like I said, this code where they
um,
knock our brain.
the baby is.
We don't
If the
think
father
straight.
wants to remain private, yes, he can. No one cares.
So when we
Okay?
don't stay abroad, stay,
The only
we can't they
reason why
behave
I
like
believe
foreigners.
Wumi is willing to fight
No, say
for
that
this
is why
deal,
they
not to
see
do
our
this
Yahoo
DNA,
boys, if they take their
is
money.
because
So
of
that I will call they ask
the
myself, say
baby
now block
tied
there for your
to
head.
Mohbad's
When they say they
estate.
collect this money for our hand. So now go sell
Once
house,
the
mortgage.
DNA
So go
proves
enter there,
that
so
Mohbad
buy
is
their
not the
self,
father,
commit suicide. I say, say you they mad, just waste of
whoever
math.
the father is, can take the
What do you
bags
they buy? What
and
do you
take
they
the
sell?
front
What you they
seat.
buy?
But you know where the fear is?
And the same thing that they happen to all these
Wumi
other
is
people.
not willing to go down alone.
Okay. It will take you along, Abby.
But you know, there's one thing that we must also look at though. Because
The
the
person's
laws
let me tell you people the
are there
person's
in
platform they are
Nigeria.
now.
She's
It's
married
called
to Mohbad.
Star
She's not
Boy.
Mohbad's girlfriend.
This
Even
Star
though the child
Boy
does not belong to
is
Mohbad, she still
it's
have
a
a
new
right
player
as a
in the
wife. She
game.
will still get
Just
something.
came out since last week. Oh, nine. It don't come be
No one is
for TikTok.
contesting that as a
He
wife.
came out. He said he has Wumi's nude
Whatever she's entitled
video
to, she
that
would.
he will expose it.
But then
Because they drag
that
Wumi. Now
child
we call the
not
beg and say, I
being
beg expose her.
Mohbad's
We when they start Wumi
explains
self, we
why
want
it
to
is
see
so
something
easy
tangible when
for
we make
Wumi
ourselves not
to
even
take
support
the
it to Wumi
position
again. Make it
that
expose her.
she
We
has
were not
taken
begging
since the
him.
death of
The
her
next he
husband.
said no, that is against the law. If he
Wumi
release
can
Wumi's
get
nude without
go.
Wumi's consent, so he want Wumi
Knows
to
that
give her the
that
go ahead,
baby
make it release
was
her.
the
And I
link
don't see
that she
trouble.
has to Mohbad.
Whether Wumi
Supposedly,
know am, whether Wumi
but
they even
once
they hear
it
what
is
they talk,
proven that
he
that
never
boy
know. He says
isn't
so now Wumi must give
Mohbad's,
her the consent before he will
then
release
Wumi
the
has
nude.
a case to
Okay, if
answer.
you know,
Who killed
say
Mohbad and
Wumi
why?
must give you the consent. Why
Okay,
did you
so
even
let's
come on
now
social media in the
assume
first place to
that
tell us to announce that
you
you
are
have Wumi's
accurate,
nude, you want to release
but
it?
on one thing you are
Because they wait,
wrong.
oh yeah, release her. We were not
The
begging
baby
you
belongs
so
to
that you go
Mohbad.
hasten the
Then
release.
what happens?
Now it's not a
Baby
host to
belongs to Mohbad.
on
Yes, that's still a
TikTok.
possibility.
This same person they talk
But
to
then
don't go
it
prison
takes us
come. You
back
need to peck
to
and
the
sabi
fact
peck
that
and in London. You
was
don't go prison
Mohbad
for
Wumi's
tiffy
gold?
olo. There is a
No,
video where they were
Mohbad was
beating him. They
Wumi's
said that so
bronze.
beat the
And
men
Wumi
like
was
him.
willing to take
Give one
the
scalp.
gold and
Power!
everything Mohbad
I even use that
has
for my video. I think
to her
2 days
gold.
ago.
Yeah,
Or
but
yesterday
people
now I
can say
upload the
your
video.
words are just
Where they were
speculative
beating
concepts
him.
without
They
proof.
said that so they
Well,
talk.
we're looking at the
Police people
history.
head knack.
We're looking at the
That's why they are
relationship.
beating him.
We're looking at Wumi's lifestyle. We're looking at the position that
I
Wumi
see
has
their video.
taken
No,
since
no.
Mohbad's
It's not a
death.
host.
How
I
does your
Now in
understand.
husband
platform they for the
buy
talk
in the
so.
same
I
house?
understand
It
your
will go
point,
very
and I can
fast
also
because people will
debate
come. You
you in
already
the
say
court
get
of law.
women.
That's okay.
Sure,
They will
why not?
flock. They
But
will,
it seems
yeah, they
that
will
you're
flock you.
saying you're talking of motives, right?
But one thing I know for sure,
But
the God of the widow,
motives
now on the
are
fight,
still
in
speculative
disgrace all of that.
concept. It does
She
not
mean
prove
Lagata when
facts
don't
without
drag.
physical evidence. You
Lagata even
understand?
pay people to
So
go
let's assume
and
that Mohbad, the
buy
boss, I
Wumi
hope
for her
you're
house.
listening.
Lagata was
Let's
the one
assume that
that was sending
somehow
people to threaten Wumi
they came out with a DNA test.
with death. Now
There was a
Lagata, but
private
today the
DNA test. There
Lagata,
was a public
they
DNA test
drag her for social
done
media.
by the court.
Disgrace is not his
Let's
portion.
assume they even give
Shame
us the
and
right to do the
disgrace.
DNA test
Lagata not
ourselves,
come
and
as
it's
all this.
Mohbad's child.
Today I call
Then
Lady
what
Ellis on
is
phone and was
next
begging
on
Lady
Mohbad's
Ellis
death?
to apologize.
Something still
He will
happened.
apologize because I
And
just
what
start.
happened
He said
in
Lady Ellis that you
Mohbad's
have
house.
been dragging. He said Lady
And
Ellis
that
is
is why
Wumi.
when Wumi was asked, what happened to your husband? She said, I do not owe you an explanation.
That's all.
If you have nothing to hide as a wife,
everything
the
she
father
say, people
of
will
your
twist it. Everything she
baby
do, people will
supposedly.
twist it. She not talk,
But
will
I do
complain.
not
She
owe
talk,
you
now
an
complain.
explanation, is what she told the public.
Yes, that's what I'm
thing. But to the court house, she mentioned Prime Boy and the fight.
Well, we all can't wait to hear Prime Boy's story, because Prime Boy, everything else has.
See the way everyone sounds. See the way you just shoot yourself on the feet now.
Everything that we have seen or heard so far points to the fact that there was no glass broken.
Okay, as if you were there.
And like, I've got some videos out there for anyone who cares to go and look. the cars that they have these days, when you punch, Mobile doesn't even have that physical strength to punch a window screen with one hand, one punch.
Why don't you carry yourself to Banti and tell them that the police are
what's
lying?
the boxer's name? What's his name? The Nigerian boxer, Joshua? Not even Joshua can give one punch for the glass to break. When those kind of glass window break, they shatter. And when they shatter, they don't have sharp edges that can hurt you. They shatter, and then they slowly break down into pieces, into little pieces.
Okay, let's assume that you're right? Mm-hmm. But where's the car? Where's the window?
Thank you. They haven't produced any of that. There's no car, there's no window, there's no blood. Baby Liam was in that car on Spending's lap. There's no sign of any injury on anybody. There's no blood broken. Whose clothes was Mobile's clothes stained with blood? The police said he bled profusely. If he was bleeding profusely from the show to the house, and then Wumi had the nerve to tell us that Mobile wanted to lap Pew, how?
Okay, do you know what's so funny too? Can I tell you something? Mm-hmm. You know, we Nigerians were extremely lousy. And we like gossips and we like gossip. If Mohbad was really injured at that party, as many people that were at that party, there'll be videos everywhere.
Thank you. Somebody, we live in a video world.
And not only that, happens. Yes, not only that, if he was injured at that party, with that kind of hand hitting the wall, he will be screaming in pain, right?
Thank you.
And people will see that.
Thank
they
you.
Record it.
Somebody would have recorded it.
The last video of Mohbad that was recorded shows that he was saying hello to people after the event. Mm-hmm. That is where I told the boss that could Mohbad have had an incident or altercation with one person that is major at that particular event. And the reason why I asked that question, the boss, please think about this. Remember when Mohbad news was mentioned, there was a very huge silence. And I'm so sorry to say this, I have to say it, which I don't care. Listen, there was a huge silence for like almost a week from the organizer of that particular show, which was kind of unusual. I expected people to come out and say, hey, he was at our show, he did it. You know, I didn't hear nothing. All I was just saying was noise from the father and partly from the mother and from the bloggers.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Privy. Sorry to stop you. Another thing that I think the court should do is to subpoena the management of that
section.
Normally, at an event, when something happens,
2000 Internal Revenue Act of
accountability.
Yes, there must be an incident
It's not even forget about the incident report. Now you're talking. There has to be a position of accountability. There has to be people taking responsibility. There was a fight at an event. There was injury at an event. This is something that led to a murder case. Go ahead.
I'm so excited, Privy. If the that's, and I think Prime Boy needs to listen to this. He needs to get his lawyers to ask those show promoters to produce.
I don't think this position is the position of Prime Boy. I think this position is the position of the law enforcement of Nigeria. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why is their position. There comes a time that when there's a murder case happen to someone, it's no longer a family case. It's a state case. It's a federal case. Okay? I'm being real with you. They will literally tell you this is a case between the state and the person. So everybody becomes a suspect, including Mohbad father and everyone that is involved with it. You understand what I'm saying? So including the organizer of that particular show. You live in the United States. Yes, there's a murder in a grocery shop or in a club. They're gonna shut down that place until they investigate and ask questions and know everything that connects that particular place.
Come on now, you're expecting too much of Nigeria. You know.
No, it's not about expecting too much of Nigeria. You can't tell me. This is 2024. You can't tell me that there was an event, and a well-organized event,
there was a fight that occurred at that location after the event. Okay, even if the owner and the organizer of the show say we don't know, the court can still subpoena them and say, you know what, we believe you, but we're coming to that location to investigate. We're gonna do blood tests. We're gonna do whatever. They're gonna shut down the place, put all these emergency strings all over.
Questions. What really
there has to
happened
be a
in that
sense of
show?
accountability.
How we even sure Mobad made
Yes.
this move? How we even sure?
When the incident has supposedly happened to your the person who's on your billboard, the actual performer on your show was
exactly.
And there's no incident report.
Thank you. When the main character of that particular event is the one that is being injured, right? That makes it even a big case. And I'll tell you why. Because now it's no longer about you again. It's about that person that got injured. You understand? Yeah. We're not saying that the organizer of the event committed any crime. We are just saying that this occurred from your event. Let's investigate. We need to gather information, provide the CCTV, provide cameras, provide all the details, provide the car, and all the stuff.
Privy, because how do you record all of the other side attractions that happened when Mohbad arrived? They showed when Chief Priest arrived. The videos of when So arrived. You can show all of those things. And yet, the one thing that is important, the one thing of where the performer possibly got hurt, there's no record, nothing.
The reason why that is possible is because after the show, everybody was already leaving, right? Yeah. And if there was a fight, this is why I tell you that there's a lot of stuff that is just makes the story sounds like a lie. I'm being real with you. If there was a fight after the incident, and this fight did not occur in a private room, please, I have to use the word private room. Mm-hmm. Remember the boss I mentioned, I said, if there was confrontation issues that involve somebody, that could occur in a private room, okay? But if it's something that happened outside of a club, listen, I can mention name of artists right now that I've seen them get into a public fight. People record, people will talk about it.
Sure.
You understand what I'm saying? So if there was a true incident that occurred after the club, and was it just the 5 people that were in the car that witnessed the incident? You can't tell me that army soldiers, everybody was there. They didn't see Mohbad got injured. They didn't see but and the next thing, everybody cannot come out to right now and say, I saw when he tried to punch this person and the person tried to punch him. We've not heard any story till right now. And not a single video.
There was no fight. There was no fight. You see, the thing is,
I think the one that you just mentioned right now, that you said that there was no fight. The first time that Prime Boy was interviewed before his story started becoming complicated, the first statement that Prime Boy, they told him that the wife mentioned Prime Boy name. Prime Boy came on a social media and said, I did not fight Mohbad. Mohbad, I still have the video on my phone. I did not fight. There was no fight. There was a situation. Mohbad was very, very high. I was trying to calm him down and clear the road for him. And he was angry. He was arguing. He was doing this. He was very high. That was all Prime Boy said. He did not mention of any major fight. This fight issue story did not come until after 5 days. Let me tell you something. You want to know the truth of a case? The initial story is usually where the truth lies. Every other story after is a cooked up story. The boss, if you don't believe me, go look at some of the videos that came out the first few days of Mohbad's death. And the time that they mentioned Prime Boy name and his reaction. I think that video is still on his page. If it's not, it's somewhere on social media.
Well, if you say that, don't forget the first story that we got was that Mohbad died from an ear infection. So what do you say about that?
The aspect of the ear infection was drawn by a blogger. It was not drawn by any reliable source. And the only reliable source that we have when it comes to Mohbad's death was Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. That 10-second video. Okay?
I'll tell you something, Privy. Okay? These guys, as far as they were concerned, This was a done deal. It was done. Mohbad was dead. That's it. We've screamed. We've announced his death to the world. Done, dusted. So that's why their storyline was so weak from the get-go, because they never in their wildest dreams expected that Mohbad would be exhumed. That's where they lost it. That's where they lost the plot.
The story of the place, him being buried
the body to be
so
exhumed,
quick and all
and
the
he
stuff
said,
that is related to his
nobody
father and
will
everybody else that is
exhume
involved
my
in that
son's
case.
body
That is even
over
too
my
far.
dead body. Papa Mohbad.
Let's not go that far. Let's just stay at the club and at the party and the initial story. I feel like if everybody go back to that initial story, the truth is not far from that story. Every other story that came after that, days later, is all manipulations, which we are seeing right now. And that's why everything continues to get entangled into a kind of different story till right now. I believe that the initial story that involves the father, where the father was becoming a bad person to everybody's eye, and the initial story that involved the club is where the real truth lies. Let me tell you something. Anytime there's an emergency news on CNN or MSNBC, usually the initial story is where the truth lies.
No, Privy. Should I tell you where the initial story is?
Yes.
The initial story lies with Prime Boy. Mohbad asking Prime Boy to leave that car because Prime Boy was telling him.
But that is the story that came afterward. I'm not talking about that.
That is the initial story. Forget that
is the video that came afterward. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the video from the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th to the 15th.
Can you remind me, what was the video about?
Okay. The first initial video that dropped was the video of Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't hear nothing. Then we started seeing videos of the Korodu Club. The prior video towards the event was chilling outside with Obi, chief priest, and everybody else. Then when he went to the stage and the after club, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then after that video, we started hearing the noise of what could have happened to him. And there was an accusation automatically laid on Prime Boy. And Prime Boy came out with an initial video. And that video where Prime Boy talked, there was no fight, there was nothing, how can you say I kill my friend? I can never kill my friend.
Exactly.
Hold on 1 second. I can never kill my friend. There was no fight. As a matter of fact, it was so high. And because it was so high, I was trying to clear the road for him. And he tried to push me. Go watch the video. That was the video that first came out.
You and I saying the same thing.
I know we're saying the same thing. Please just wait. Please just wait. In that video that Prime Boy was claiming to be nothing happened, everybody went on, and now this story is coming to me. I believe that video supports what the boss was talking about all along, in the sense that there was no incident at the club.
Absolutely not.
Whatever incident that occurred is something that probably occurred privately, and it's among whoever that Mohbad was involved with. It could be someone that is external or someone that is internal, like Wumi, like you mentioned, you understand?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, the real initial story could actually be accurate. And every other story that came after that is manipulation.
Thank you.
So people can get confused.
Thank you. And that story...
And that is why they released Prime Boy.
But guess what? Prime Boy made a statement that, why is she trying to implicate me?
Exactly.
Because at that point, Prime Boy was still trying to protect Wunmi in the sense that he knows that the heated argument was between herself and Mohbad. And Prime Boy heard the conversation.
I actually even believe that story of heated argument that happened between Mohbad, all those theory and the ones that involve Prime Boy saying protect Mohbad. I feel like all that one is still a lie.
No, listen.
And should I tell you why I feel like it's a lie?
Yeah.
I'll tell you why I feel like it's a lie. I feel like it's a lie because it's covering the major character from day one, which is from the 10th to the 12th. The major character that is covering, that major character is still being covered till right now.
Yeah.
All that other story is just
and I believe that the reason why Prime Boy has been holding off from saying the true conversation that was causing the problem between Wunmi and Mohbad is still that big wig that everyone is afraid of.
Exactly. And what is that? Because I just told the boss, I said this case is sealed. Why do I say it's sealed? It does not make sense. You can't be giving theory without physical evidence.
So that's why Prime Boy hasn't spoken, because he knows what the conversation was inside that car.
And you know what is so funny?
Prime Boy spending. They had everything, especially spending.
Yeah.
Spending knew what happened in the house. He witnessed what happened in the house that led to the fight.
Yeah.
He is also a witness to what happened on the bridge. He's a witness of what happened in the house.
Yeah.
For me, all I care.
Russia kept quiet. Do you know that the police, the almighty police of Lagos State, did not even know that they did not want us to know that Darosha was in the car and Spending was in the car.
Mm-hmm.
They, in the testimony of Wunmi and Adura, they never mentioned that Darosha was in the car. I mean, Darosha and Spending were in the car.
Wunmi mentioned Spending because Wunmi said she gave Liam to Spending.
She mentioned Spending.
She ran to go to get help. Yes, she said she gave Liam to Spending while she left the car to go get help.
Did she mention Spending?
Yeah, she did.
She did.
All right, because I'm just saying that for the first.
Yeah, she did.
Excuse me, guys. I apologize. I'm just coughing. For me, I feel like at the end of the day, even if Prime Boy, knows nothing, I just know that no matter what it is that occurred at that particular event, it's not factual because it's not being backed up by evidence.
Can I say something? Do you know what happened? I think what happened. I think this is my whole story. Okay, this is what I think. I think something happened in the house, so they were looking for an excuse, and I want to put everything on Prime Boy. They want Prime Boy to be the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Prime Boy's lawyer, Nitik, is a very brilliant lawyer.
So if all the people in the house can agree against Prime Boy, then that's how many people against one. You know what I mean? It's about numbers.
Yes. So
I think also body language speaks a lot, because the initial reaction of Prime Boy automatically claims someone that is innocent, because it was acting like a sissy. He could not even control his emotion. He was acting really stupid, and he was talking too much.
And he was scared too. He was scared.
And he was scared. Mm-hmm. And he kept on talking about, what makes you think I'll kill my best friend? You understand? And it was not acting. It was even making mistake in his own action.
Prime Boy was even helping with me. That Sissy, why do you want to frame me up? Why do you want to rope me? And you know what? He was trying to cover up for Liam that they don't want them to know that they are fighting. I mean, he didn't want to talk about the argument.
Yeah.
About the Canadian visa and about the whatever they were arguing about, all because of Wunmi and Mohbad. And you want to throw me under the bus?
Mm-hmm.
So why do you want to throw me under the bus?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, he was saying too much. His reaction was just horrible. I feel like, I don't know how to say this. Going back to what the Nigerian police force said about what happened at the party, and coupled with the initial statement of Prime Boy that kind of contradicts one another, Prime Boy said there was no fight. I believe that story, that initial story. There's nothing that can change it from my mind. And the later on story of incident that occurred, I feel like it's all made up. Because why? If there was a fight at the party, provide CCTV. And if there's no CCTV, somebody should have taken a selfie video. If there's no selfie video, give us the car. Give us the evidence of blood splattering all over the car. Give us blood splattering all over the floor, outside of the club. All the guys that went back.
You're going too far. You're going too far. The driver of the SUV, did you witness any fights?
Forget about the driver of the SUV. All those are storytellers. Let me tell you something. Physical evidence speaks more volume than vocal evidence.
That driver is relevant to this case because he picked them up from the house. So he already observed the mood between Mohbad.
I understand, but right now, when I understand your point, but when there's so much lies and too much manipulations, evidence, physical forensic evidence has volume, has a voice more than people's voice.
I know. Did they test the car? Did they test that car for any blood?
It's never just the car. Let me tell you something. The window that they say busted, when there's the blood splattering on the floor, right? There's blood everywhere. They even using measurement, they can measure the level of blood that was wasted.
The density, yeah.
Privilege. I will tell you for a fact, I will tell you for free, that the Lagos State government, they are not interested in the case of Mohbad at all. Because you don't joke with...
Because the reason why they are not interested in the case is because there is more to the story.
Exactly. Yeah. So they are not interested in that story. See, they messed up. And this is where they messed up, right? They messed up in the area that they allowed some people to go to a party to meet these people. All right? They messed up. That's why they've not been able to come outside to debunk whatever they said. They are in big shit. Lagos State police officers, whatever, all of them, and even the one that they gave promotion to, they're in big shit. There was this commissioner, there was this police officer, maybe I don't know if it's a commissioner of police or whatever, a police officer that fight a month ago or 2 months ago. We don't know the reason why they fight. They say he hung himself in his house when he went for Easter. All right? They have not even found out what by that police officer. How can he go to his own hometown in the big mansion and hang himself? Nobody.
Because he knows about a case, he knows about something.
Exactly. We are going up there. We're going up there. So that's what I keep telling you. When you know too much and they know that you're going to speed the truth or whatever, they will get you down. But this is the case of Mohbad. A lot of police officers will go down. And like I said, they want to make this case to be inconclusive. Am I right with that word? Inconclusive. That is what they are trying to do. But they thought that in 7 months they will stop talking about it. We're still talking about justice for Mohbad.
I feel like if I abandon all the physicality aspects of this story and make it more diabolic or more spiritual, you will talk about the story for life. If someone is a sacrificial use, which people don't understand, the entertainment world is very diabolical in one aspect. The business aspect, a lot of in the world that we live in today, as much as people don't want to look at the aspect of fraternity and all this bullshit, it is real. You hear people talk about it in Hollywood. You hear people talk about it in, different, part of United States and UK and stuff like these people are not crazy. You understand? So to me, if it involves something that is within the secret organization, you're going to continue to talk about the story and the story will remain inconclusive.
You see, this aspect that you're talking about is part of this story, okay? In the right of Mohbad cannot exclude what you have just said, okay? But
why would they exclude it when the reason why they can't is because first and foremost, you can't tell me that in this day and age somebody's gonna record. Let me tell you something. I don't have no fear. I'm just telling you. I'm very blunt.
Let me tell you.
You can't tell me that someone in this day and age, a grown adult, a father, someone that is above the age of 25 years old, will record a video showing placing himself as a sacrifice object, removing his art in a music video, communicating a message of people, and is singing about the beast, Please, come on, man.
You and I are saying the same thing. You're not listening to me.
No, I am listening. I'm just emphasizing on your statement.
Oh, right. Okay, good. So all of these things were factors. And all of these different people wanted Mohbad dead. There are so many people if you look at the storyline, there's so many people who wanted Mohbad out of this world, okay? But all of these people hadn't got their moment yet. They were planning towards it, but they didn't have their moment yet. And sadly, it happened in his house. And that is why all of them could rejoice, because as far as they're concerned, they don't care who did it.
I think if somebody wants you dead and they're planning it in a very diabolical way, something gotta lead to something. Usually sickness, or they use somebody to perform whatever ritual that they want to perform.
Whoever did it in the house the boldness to say, anyway, most people want you gone anyway, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay, how about this? Let me ask you a question. I understand that you continue to emphasize on Wunmi attacking taking out Mohbad. Let's assume that we leave a 1%, okay? This 1% room, right? I want to say, you know what? Take out 99.9%, hold on to it. But this 0.1% room, let's assume that Wunmi is actually innocent. There's a letter that Wunmi dropped initially, where Wunmi was claiming that they are after them. Nobody's talking about that letter. Let me tell you something. I can go out here and claim that the boss is a demonic person, the boss is an evil person. But no matter how much I want to claim that the boss is an evil person, I still have to also believe that until the boss is proven guilty, he is innocent.
It's okay for Wunmi to say that, because then it still covers her sin. Well, I don't want to call it a sin. It's still
it's still speculative concept, because we don't have evidence.
It's okay for Wunmi to say that, to call the industry gods, because why? It still hides her little secret. And who's her secret?
The boss, are you understanding my point?
The little baby, because then it takes the focus away from the baby.
Are you understanding my point?
Yeah, I get you.
That we can claim whatever it is that we want to claim, but as educated people that are educated, we are not, we are matured. We understand that no matter how much we want to, okay, there was a gentleman from Atlanta, Georgia. Every circumstance surrounding the case proves that he was the main criminal, right? Until after 7 years, they found the butt of a cigarette in the room that's not supposed to be there. And through that butt of cigarette, they did a test and find out that this gentleman that has been in jail for 7 years is innocent. I'm not saying that Wunmi is innocent. I'm just saying as Nigerians, as we are pointing fingers and we're concluding and we're giving this direct answer, it has to be Wunmi, it has to be Prime Boy, we need to also understand that there are chances, 0.1%, that these people could actually be innocent.
All right, what is making me to have a little bit of issue with this narrative is that I want the nurse to come out. I don't think they'll be able to.
Thank you. That nurse I've been holding on to this nurse from the beginning of this get-go. Continue.
So the reason I've not said anything was that because of the nurse. I want that whatever she said to the people in the pantry, she said something. She talked about poison. She saw Mohbad. Is it true? Let her question her. Do you speak with Mohbad?
Hold on 1 second. Thank you for mentioning this, because I forgot this part.
Did you speak
with
Mohbad?
This is part of the initial story, everyone. This is the part of the initial story that came out when the nurse was talking, before it even went that far. And some of those statements that you're mentioning right now came out from the beginning of this of the case. Continue.
If they bring the nurse, they should come and tell the nurse need to come to the coroner inquest and tell us if she spoke with Mohbad. If she spoke with Mohbad, that's going to kill whatever that, because there's this speculation that Mohbad died on Monday or he died on Tuesday. So if you split with Mohbad, then we can start looking at, okay.
You know what I think, Osman? I think that when that nurse was called initially, sincerely, she was called to come and see if they could help. They could help Mohbad, okay? But by the time when she didn't come when she was needed, and when Mohbad had died on that Monday, these people had enough time to sit down there and hatch another story. I believe that by the time that nurse got to that house, Mohbad was already dead, or there was no way he could have made it.
Because the nurse got there on Tuesday.
Then Mohbad was already dead when she got there. Now, when she got, so now the story would have been either to inject something into Mohbad so that if ever there is a test done, which they were so sure that it won't, because the plan was to not get the death certificate, bury Mohbad immediately, done deal. Okay? But if ever they were going to test him for anything, they would have pushed the narrative of overdose drugs, that he had things in his system. That's going to come up. When the nurse injected him, he reacted to the injection, and that's what caused his death.
That's going to come up. So that's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying that I want to go with their normal narrative that of injection, that okay, maybe Mohbad, there was a complication, okay? But what I want to know is this. I want the nurse to come. I want them to drill the nurse. Did you speak with Mohbad? Did you speak with Mohbad on the 12th of September? If the answer is yes, you spoke with Mohbad, okay. So there's going to be complication, right? But that doesn't change the fact that there was no fight in the house. There was a fight in the house.
Watch the video. You need to go watch the video, bros. I think they said she spoke to Mohbad in that first initial video. You understand what I'm saying? She spoke to Mohbad. And there was another story that also came out from there, that from there they went to the hospital where the
that are actually privy to information that went to speak with these people in Kwanti, all right? And the nurse physically said she spoke with Mohbad from the nurse directly. Okay, and she said, Wumi fe Kobami, these people, they want to set me up. Wumi want to set me up. Wumi set me up. Wumi set me up. She said that. And I want her to come out. I've not come out to say anything against it. Wumi set me up. I said, okay, why? What do you mean that she set you up? She said, and that's when I want her to come and talk. And there are some things she said again. She talked about vomit, that Mohbad vomited something. She suspected of foaming in the vomit of Mohbad. So it's likely that Mohbad was poisoned. Okay? It's likely Mohbad was poisoned. So after that, I started hearing whatever that the father of the nurse came out saying that the nurse did not even know. I'm not taking that part because I never heard the man saying it. I heard people saying that the father of the nurse claiming that the nurse did not even know if it was Mohbad or not. All right, I didn't hear that part. But the nurse said in Panti that the woman set me up. It was a setup. It was a set up. And she said she think it was poison. And the nurse said, I only gave 2 or 3 injections, and the police said they found 5 syringes. 5 syringes. So who gave this 2 or 3 extra syringes? Mm-hmm. Who gave the 3 other syringes? Can you see the conspiracy? That's what this conspiracy is. You see what I'm talking about? You see why I don't want to talk too much?
If that goes to poison, then how about the statement of the about poison? Then that now go back to the record label, which involves the personality that we first mentioned.
So could the other syringes be?
But Mohbad ate something before he vomited. He vomited noodles. Okay, he vomited noodles.
Bossman, could the purpose of the other syringes be that the drugs were injected into Mohbad, so when he gets to the hospital can say that it was a drugs overdose?
See,
But sadly, when they got to the hospital said he was dead on arrival. But what if he got to the hospital and the hospital took him in and ran some tests? They could have come up with the narrative that it was drug overdose, but luckily he didn't get to that point because the hospital declared him dead on arrival.
Okay, what if it was also a true incident, a true accident, and they were trying to get him help? How about that?
So say again.
What if it was a true incident that there was an injury, and they were really trying to get him help?
They couldn't, because if it happened on Sunday,
then I would blame the wife for neglect. I'll blame the wife.
No, the Tuesday that you're mentioning was when they announced his death. The time that they went to the hospital and went to see the nurse is on Monday.
Oh, now what you're telling me now is that it was on Monday that they went to the hospital.
What do you say?
So what you're telling me now is that it was Monday that they went to the hospital.
It was on Monday that they called his nurse and his nurse was not available. Okay. Then they now called the auxiliary nurse that injected him. Okay.
Now,
you understand?
I'm figuring. And this is, listen to my angle, okay?
I agree with you. The wife has a role to play.
There's something I want to say. I want to say exactly what she did wrong, all right? Because the wife has a role to play to protect her husband, which she refused to do that. She didn't do that because there was a time. Okay, let's agree that Mobile didn't want to go to the hospital because of the drugs in him and all stuff like that. But you saw his hand was swollen. Like this thing needs help. He needs help. All right. We understand that she didn't know that the Mobile was going to die like that. You understand? She didn't know that Mobile was going to die, but the hand was swollen.
Yeah, no,
yeah, the hand was swollen and all that. But when Mama Mobile called you on Monday, you told Mobile asked you of our son. You told the mother of the Mobile was sleeping. You never told them and you never told her if Mobile was injured.
Sorry, we're sleeping.
You had the opportunity to tell Mama Mobile that when you come and see your son, he got injured at a show. I've been telling him to go to the hospital. Although you don't want to go to the hospital, please can you just come and influence him to go to the hospital? You didn't say that. You kept quiet. Mama Mobile is supposed to sue her for that because she didn't do due diligence as a wife. Okay, so now that's where the neglect comes in. You see what I'm saying? That's the neglect comes in. So number two, your white husband, let's agree that Mobile was fighting everyone and didn't want to go to the hospital to treat himself. All right? We have videos of Mobile, different videos of Mobile always fight with the nurses that, why don't you want to treat me? Whole world, they don't want to treat me. I do not want to die. Exactly. I do not want to die. Are you think Mobile will be scared to go to the hospital? This guy that always, oh my goodness. The day they hit him, they hit the gun on his head during the raid of the DNN.
I agree with it.
He said, they don't want to treat me. I do not want to die. On the hospital bed. I have the video. So
they didn't take Mobile to the hospital.
They asked Adura, did Mobile tell you that you don't want to go to the hospital? Well, Adura said no. He never said that to him. Does she have any evidence that Mobile doesn't want to go to the hospital? They have to have it. So
it still come back to the same thing I've been saying from the beginning, that theory, statement.
You know what could have given up the evidence? You know where the evidence is? It's a CCTV camera, and then they went to hide the CCTV camera and the DVR.
I think at this point,
and I'm telling you, if you want to, I'm sorry that whenever I'm talking about Mobile, my tone always go high because it's so very insulting that the Lagos police officers, they are making me to look like a superhero hero in their case because they know the right thing to do. Do a forensic on their phones. Mobile has 3 phones. Okay? So there was a phone with Darosha. Allegedly. Okay? With Darosha. Mobile's phone, there's a particular phone allegedly with Darosha. Now, because the video and all the pictures and videos of the compound of Mobile, the motion taken by the CCTV is always on the phone of Mobad is on the phone of Mobad. Give him a mobile phone and whatever, and then they will do a forensic on it, and you will see every details of that house in the mobile's phone. I double dare you, the police officer, saying that there's no camera in that. There was camera in the house.
But it's clear that the police are not trying to move this case forward. It's clear. That's why they omitted to do everything that they needed to do.
Forensic on all their phones. Okay? They logged in the password and everything on the high cloud of mobile. There was a particular phones that
the boss man.
Every motion.
The boss man.
Yeah.
I am being hopeful that now that we have the Sam Shitu working for Baba Mobad, I am hoping that the fact that they were able to recall Darosha back to give further statements means that
that was Odumosu's job. That was Odumosu that did that job. Okay.
Well, you can see that he's working with Shitu. A lot of things that we have been discussing for 7 months. The lawyers had been listening to us, but they chose not to act. I wonder why.
Okay, you see what you just said right now, right? I want to be the devil's advocate, right? Because no matter how much we talk in line towards the right, there has to be a left. You understand? And that is what makes the conversation even more beautiful, in the sense that we're not just looking at one angle. When you and the boss were talking in relative to the movement of Wumi and Wumi's negligence, there's a lot of lesson to be learned there, even by me or by any listener. And how you handle cases matters a lot, you understand? And I see that area of negligence as a big deal in Nigeria as a whole. And why do I say that? There's a lot of stuff that we take for granted. Even when I was younger, there'll be injuries. Just for me, but not for, use me, but not to heal the thing. Use hot water, things that are supposed to go to the hospital for and take actions on. You said that what Wumi lied to Mohbad's mother, that Mohbad was fine. Do you know that the same Wumi that we're talking about when Wumi was around Mohbad in Naira Marley house? This is not my statement, or the video is out there. The night that they were all high on drug, that NDLEA came to pick up Zenoleski. This Mohbad's wife that I'm telling you that we're talking about, Wumi, you will see her in that video as she was beating and jumping the NDLEA officer. You understand what I'm talking about? So if drug use is part of their lifestyle, right? It now boils down to the extent that, okay, could it be that after they left the club, they all continued to use drugs when they were in the house, including whoever that was there, even if Prime Boy was there? Because I see Prime Boy use drug with Mohbad. I already told you as a star boy, whenever I get on the live video, I will show you proof, I will show you videos. Instagram at the time I took it off, right?
Yeah, that's no problem.
I still have evidence of that. Could it be that, because why? I'm in entertainment world. There are times you go to club, you go to different places. When you are done after the party, we do what they call after party. Everybody get wasted, some people will be on all kind of things that you can, that I cannot mention on your page. You understand? Could it be that also they went back home and along the way they get into all that mode of, stuff that we are talking about, you understand?
Exhausted.
And now,
they were exhausted after that concert.
Hold on, please. Because the boss made a statement that was very important. So when Mohbad's mother called, because I have to relate this statement to Mohbad's father's statement. Mohbad's father in one of the interview acknowledged his son using drugs. And if you don't believe me, I can
compete. Denying that. We're not denying that.
No, I'm not saying that we're denying anything.
About that. Listen, Perry.
I'm talking about what the boss said when it comes to the issue of negligence. Things that could have been done to prevent his death that was not done. That's what I'm talking about. Because the boss made mention of Wumi acting properly, that even if your husband said no,
you could see the wound, that this is a serious wound. That isn't that what you said, the boss? Hello? The reason why they didn't take Mohbad to the hospital was because Mohbad was injured in a place where somebody had inflicted that injury to him. And that person was protecting herself. That's why they didn't take Mohbad to the hospital. So you're still going back to Wunmi? Yes, I am. Okay, but let me now ask you, Mohbad is a man, right? Wunmi is a female. You understand? Mohbad got injured by Wunmi because she believed that there was an argument, right? And because of that, they didn't take Mohbad to the hospital. That's your own. That's your own. What do you call it? Your opinion, right? That's what you believe happened. You understand? What if also Mohbad was actually injured from the incident, and the wife said, "Let's go to the hospital." And Mohbad said, "No, I'm not going."
I'm pretty pale. Can I be honest with you guys?
Yes.
Let me be honest with you guys. I believe this is my own story, okay? And I believe if you go and do your research, I think it's going to be 70% truth. And I'm telling you the truth for the fact that Mohbad fought in the house with his wife over Canadian visa. They fought over the Canadian visa that involved Liam, that involved infidelity of whatever, either any one of them. They fought in the car, they fought in the house, and something happened to Mohbad that midnight.
Yeah. But that was a fight.
Listen to this part. Listen to this part.
Okay.
Listen to the Mohbad. Something happened to Mohbad, but Mohbad did not die instantly. Mohbad got unconscious.
Yeah.
And they needed a nurse to come.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe the nurse came. It's likely, but I don't know until when the nurse comes.
And that is where the word profusely comes in.
Yes. Mohbad bled.
Profusely.
He bled. But that bleeding was not in the car. He bled in the house. All right? So now, that's why they needed that nurse immediately for emergency. All right? Yes, the nurse met Mohbad. I'm just giving you my own story right now. So yes, the nurse gave me to Mohbad, and there was a complication. And
no. Boss, I'm going to interject there. If the fight started when they got home, okay, which is they got home midnight, early hours of Monday morning.
Monday morning.
Yeah, Monday morning. If the fight happened then, and Mohbad got injured then, and he had started bleeding, and Mohbad became unconscious and weak, and Mohbad said to Spending, "Are you all going to watch me bleeding like suffering like this, and nobody's going to get me help?" Because that's what Spending said. That's when Spending tried to call Mohbad's nurse. When they couldn't get her, he now tried his nurse. And it's between that time that Spending left that they called Spending's nurse, that she wasn't able to come. At that point, at that point is when Mohbad started to die, because if you're bleeding profusely and it's not stopped, you will die.
But the nurse said that she met. I'm just giving you
the nurse to say.
I'm not saying don't go by the story, okay? But that's why I want the nurse to come and clear that part, because we did not finish our job at the party when we spoke with the nurse, because there are some questions we're supposed to ask the nurse that we did not ask.
Bossman, the story going forward is going to be interesting now, because Spending has said one thing. The nurse said she spoke to Mohbad. Okay. Yes, she did say that. Okay. Now, so it's between everyone now saving their necks, because at one point the nurse is going to say, boom.
Thank you. That's why I told you.
But that statement that you just made right now was also backed up by the law enforcement, that the nurse spoke to Mohbad and he was still conscious when he spoke to the nurse. And they were assessing his wound. And when they assessed his wound, the Mohbad did not tell the nurse that hold on. Mohbad did not tell the nurse that he already injected
any substances. You understand?
Come on, now, that's speaking against the dead.
We're just using their statements, please. The nurse made a mention of giving Mohbad coagulant medication to kind of like a muscle relaxer. You understand? Then after that, she prescribed antibiotic and additional drugs. You understand? Which kind of led to complications, which caused Wumi to claim that they were pouring water or whatever on him at a later time. That's
her story.
Yeah, I know that you say there is a story. I can also say that is your story based on your own opinion and your own speculation.
Because guess what? Privy.
Yeah.
The nurse, was not privy to all the other aspects of the stories that we now know.
Like what?
She was sticking to a script that was given to her.
Oh, so the script was
the nurse didn't have a clue about that there's a baby whose paternity is in question.
Now, paternity itself is a different subject, right?
No, but listen, guess what? Now, because of the length of time now, all the parties involved now are seeing the whole different narratives that have been thrown out there, and each one of them can now see the role that they were given to play. Okay? But now, seeing the whole picture now, they're going to question themselves. Can I defend myself? Can I hold on to this story that I have been given to tell?
You see, I love your
concept. Am I willing to take the fall for this?
I love your concept. I love your concept. And by the way, for everybody that's in the comment section, you guys, you need to be elaborated. Does not mean that because I made a statement that does not go with your thoughts or your psychological, state, does not mean that I'm being biased. You will have to be open-minded. Everything that is being said right now is all narrative and speculative concept. People need to understand that. And everyone.
I want to set that now. At this point, right, going forward now, we have been analyzing this thing for months on end, and we have different versions of the narrations. But now, we all have to now wait for the autopsy and the toxicology results to come out.
But the toxicology results already came out, but we don't have the full autopsy.
We don't. But that's what I'm saying. It's not out. It can be out, but it's not out because we haven't been told what's in there. So as far as I'm concerned, it's not out until the police or whoever's reading it comes out and reads it to us. Then I say, thank you, it's out. So for now, they haven't told us what is in there. So we can analyze back and forth, which we've been doing for 7 months. And for me, I know what narrative I'm holding on to. But when the toxicology result comes out and the autopsy, we know the time of death of Mohbad. We know what could have caused his death. Then the conversations can continue.
We still boil down to the same thing I said from the beginning, that physical evidence is needed versus theory. Everybody concept statement does not boil down to physical evidence. You understand? Physical evidence has more volume than this person say, you say, she say, and so on. So I agree with you. Let the toxicology and the full autopsy results come out, and also let the law enforcement provide their forensic information or whatever investigation that they did that shows that Mohbad was injured, and whatever people that interview, they need to provide evidence that back that up. That's all I have to say.
I'm also excited that because initially the game plan also was to exclude certain people from the coroner's inquest. That way, you're not able to get them to court. So the fact that
can you elaborate on that when you say to exclude certain people? Which people?
Well,
can you elaborate on that? Which people are they excluding?
Darosha never gave a statement at the coroner's inquest, and he was in the house. Spending initially wasn't called to the coroner's inquest, but now that But now that he's been called, we can see more to what happened from the concert back to the house.
Yeah, let's bring the.
They have in several occasions tried to delay Prime Boy from speaking.
Let's bring it to 40K.
You know? So basically what you're saying is that they're excluding some people.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're excluding those people?
Because if they exclude those people, then those people will not be invited to the criminal court. Because this is a fact finding. And if these people are not deemed as suspects, then who are you taking to the criminal court?
And who do you think is doing that?
The big people. We know who is manipulating the whole system. We know.
So at the end of the day, the big people is the one that killed Mohbad.
No, well, indirectly, vicariously, they did. They didn't physically go there, but yay. But but who physically did it is going to get the fall for it.
The boss. I want to say thank you for bringing me on your live show. It's been a very interesting show.
Privy Pearls?
Yes.
I never go on to panels. I don't like going on to panels. People who know me, I'm a comment queen. I go there in the comment section and I fire away. But I was listening to you talk and I was getting really incensed. And that's why I requested to come on. But I must say that it's been lovely talking with you.
It's been lovely talking to you too. There's so much knowledge, and I really pray that we get to the end of this, And the boss, Starboy Senior, everybody in the comment section. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I have to get back to work. I really pray to God that, God expose all the secret behind this young man case. And so everything can be put to rest, you understand? So that's my only prayer. And take care, everybody.
Thank you so much, everyone.
You say you want to send me something. I'm waiting for that stuff you want to send to me.
If you can message me, I will screenshot. I will make the page available. It's just everyone said, right? When the incident happened, she said she went to woman's page and trying to understand the love relationship between both of them. I also went into part of Mohbad's life because of certain music that I listened to and the lyrics that I listened to in a song. So I was more focused on Mohbad lifestyle. Do I make any sense to you? And when I said lifestyle, I wanted to know who his friend, who the people around him and stuff like that. And the girl that I know through my friend about him. So when I posted that stuff, I posted it just for informational purposes. You understand? It's not to destroy anyone. You understand? So if I send it to you, the boss, it's just for your high place and just for knowledge purpose. Not to mess up his legacy, but rather to just showcase the lifestyle.
Anyway, guys, the boss man, thank you very much. I'm going to step down.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, so message me the boss and
I just did.
Yeah, I'll send you the information, please.
Thank you.
No, I won't trust you.
Thank you so much.
Stay with me.
Okay, thank you.
Stay with me.
Thank you for the comment section, guys.
With the major trial, I will be coming to Nigeria the trial. Let them take it to the trial. That's what I'm waiting for.
I think I don't.
How you doing,
this case is just suppressed for right now. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen since they said they have the result is out. Let them come with the result. Let them read it out and see what's going to happen.
I think they post autopsy though. I don't think they will read it. They will just post it.
No, they will read it in the court. Yeah, they will first do that. They will read.
Oh, you mean in the courthouse?
Yes.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking they're going to read out.
I will know what they're going to read out. I have an idea of what's going to be, and we already prepared for that. But let them, whatever they want to bring, let the government come with the result first. Yeah, you can appeal everything.
Hello, everyone.
Be open and press, okay?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how are you, sir?
What I'm going to say is very, very important. Big shout out to every one of you that just comes and analyze
that is the
case.
Starboy.
I've heard everyone that actually been talking since I've paid attention I choose to. I think this is how to, I think this is a message we can pass to all the hosts that is fighting for justice of Mohbad. To be civil, to let people talk. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion.
The toxic one, they never
we are not
come.
perfect.
The useless one,
no
like
one is
the
perfect. And we
foolishness,
can be
when they
civil. You don't
call
have to
itself.
be fighting for
See,
justice for
one
Mohbad and be violent or
like
be
that.
abusive.
That be the name.
You
No
know,
picture.
from my own understanding of the people that they're talking about this justice of Mohbad, I think they don't have understanding. And God says, my people perish because of the lack of knowledge. We can all learn from each other, even though you might say things that I might not agree with, or it's just the common sense. And the boss and Pearl, there's a lot of people that I've listened to for the almost 3 hours now, I guess. And in fact, a big shout out to every one of you, and may God bless you. My message is this: you don't have to be violent to fight for justice of Mohbad, even though we all feel hot. This case is very, very sensitive, and there's a lot of shady. And this is the message for all the hosts. You don't have to be violent, or you don't have to make your page very rough, or maybe you're chasing clouds for people to pay attention that, okay, we don't need many people, please. We don't need many people. All we just need to analyze and, I know the boss, when you're talking earlier, that the police, they were here. Yes, it's true. They were here. They did came with a fake account because they were aware of me coming alive and, talking about women, wherever that actually was talking about when I first came on TikTok. Yes. They do. The police do have a listening ear, and I hope they can do the right thing as well, because Mohbad, he does not deserve to die. Not to bind just like that. And we want justice for Mohbad, and for every host that is talking about the justice of Mohbad, please be civil. Be civil on your page. Allow people to talk. I know I've been to a lot of people on the platform, and they are not civil. And most of them are quite very arrogant, senseless, and they're quite very rough. But when I actually think of them, I just kind of feel like, well, our upbringing is quite very different, and backgrounds matters. And I see the kind of how they want to, which I can tell them how to host wherever, But please pass a message to everybody. When you're coming on my platform, don't bring any arrogance, and please don't come and disrespect anybody here. Let's be civil and respect everybody that is listening to Starboy around the world. This page is not for violence. I know some couple of people, they want to shut my mouth. They want to use me as a cloud. That's fine. Wherever you see my picture, they're using me as a cloud. Please, can you just report it, please? Thank you so much, everyone. And let's just have a break.
Starboy. This is the deal, right? Yes. I really appreciate you bringing me on here and being able to express myself, because my analogy, like my sense of reasoning, does not have to be anybody's. We don't have to agree to disagree or disagree to agree, because everybody has got the right to their own opinion.
Yes.
And I really appreciate you bringing me on, because I've been on several live videos whereby I've been insulted, sometimes even dropped because I say things that piss them off, and which I don't really care. But at the same time, for the people that are taking your pictures or using it for whatever purpose, Please, guys, don't report the video. Leave it. Because why? Sometimes those negative vibes, those people that talk negative about you, they're actually giving you free promotions. And at the same time, people must not reason like us. Even in the midst of their violence, I gain a lot. Why do I say that? Because why do I say that, Starboy? The way people handle issues differs emotionally. I don't know if I make any sense to you. Yes, sure. This is the first platform that I've ever been to that I could see people dialogue, communicating with respect. Everybody sharing their opinion, either in the comment section or either on the live video. You understand? But most of the videos that I've been on when it comes to the issue of mobile, people have been insulting, violence among one another. Let them continue, because at least let them keep the story alive. Because keeping the story alive is better than letting the story die. You understand? And you continue to do what you do. I want to say you're doing extremely well. I just joined your live video for the first time. I've never seen your live on the TikTok before. Yeah, this is the first time I'm joining. So I want to say I appreciate the boss. The boss is very brilliant, and I appreciate everyone that came on the live video, including your show. Thanks so much, and God bless. And what I need to do, I don't know how to set up the moderator.
That is the problem. Don't even set them up. The moderator is the problem.
Have the same sense of humor as I am. I really appreciate what you've said.
Do your thing yourself. If moderator there and I would have dropped that lady, bring somebody that will come and say that, that's what you'll be hearing.
Which they are kind of senseless, and they don't want to civil, and their lack of knowledge, and they don't know nothing.
Exactly.
They just want, when I discover that they just want their own opinion, and that's it. When you come, all their followers are going to abuse you, they're going to cost you. So this is the reason why I want to build my platform as a
Boss man not there among the people when start up.
Share this live to your friends, when friends and family. This platform is civil. This platform is not for violence. Let's relate with each other. Let's fight for justice with peacefully. You can't fight for justice with violence. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Now, I know I'm not too sure. Maybe most of you. Anyway, you know Veron. Veron is quite very popular on TikTok. I know there is not many people talking about it. I just want us to use our voice for the Nigerian governments
to boss man
release
Veron. A host now. No, it's not a host, but it's a moderator on Ryan Whisper's page, and somebody is just saying that if you make boss man here a moderator, what if Starboy is saying
if anyone have information, please. Can you please contact me? Let me have a word with Veron lawyer so we can actually analyze how Veron has been arrested. What is his charges? Because I heard he's actually locked up.
Yeah. Yes, I have idea. I have knowledge of. I have enough whatever with Arifa and Veron. Yes, I do. Right.
And Arifa,
they're in the same station. Yes.
They're in the same station.
I do speak. I'm also going to be speaking with Arifa shortly. After logging this night, I'll be speaking with shortly because the lawyer is there with you. All right.
Okay.
And about Veron, it's not.
Arifa, please.
Say it again.
Hello.
Say it again.
When you speak to Arifa, the boss, please just find some information about what is the reason why they arrest Veron. I just want to know it because I cannot.
Yes, I know the reason why. I already know.
My follower. Are you getting me? I cannot be talking.
I know the reason.
First of all, I'm an artist. I need to communicate with my follower, and this is what I've been doing on Instagram as well. Yes, there's time we can catch cruise, we can laugh. Yes, there's a time we're going to entertain. But when it comes to
critical analysis, when it comes to serious, we want to go into the business of justice for Mohbad, just have to put the joke apart and be serious.
You know, so I'm going to, you know, I'm going to try to, check the moderators as well. And please feel free for everybody that is watching me. Feel free, please. Your opinion is your opinion. No, when you come live, please. I'm going to make sure there's nobody's going to abuse you. Nobody's going to abuse your mom or your dad or your family or they give you emotional abuse. Please, just take note. I'm going to promise you that. And everybody that think they can come here to come and abuse anyone, please, the person, I will make sure that the person is not going to come alive again. Whether you create 100 fake accounts, please, let's make this page very clean. And talk about just Mohbad until we get it.
I used to have a platform, Round Whisperers. On that platform, we don't. If you come there, we don't. You need to come and see. Well, I'm going to be coming live. I'm going to be saying a lot of stuff.
Yes, I'm going to come
a lot of information today. I told you that it's because of you. I've been on vacation for Justice for Mohbad because there are a lot of stuff has been going on lately for the past 2 weeks now.
No, they push you aside.
It's really tiring and devastating.
Push aside, but now you are back in the game.
Fighting among themselves and with this arrest of
people have been
the
able to
frontliner.
get close
It's
to
really,
you,
sad, really bad right now. And when we're supposed to be working together, we see one of our hosts fighting against another, one against themselves. That needs to stop. And in regards to Veron, do you know that Veron was actually on an assignment of Justice for Mohbad when he got apprehended? They did not allow him to finish that job, and that job he was going for was actually we Justice for Mohbad needs that job. He didn't need that job, that assignment. They didn't allow him to finish, so he was on his way and he was apprehended. So it's not the police is just the messenger. So you have to. It's just the messenger. So it's
Veron was apprehended for
the person that sent them the assignment that they should arrest him that we should be talking to, which happened to be from the palace. Yes, I guess they are holding him on cyber stalking, defamation of character. Allegedly on that defamation of character, but cyber stalking and bullying, stuff like that. But I know about cyber stalking. All right, and that's just the way it is. And then they're going to be charged to court. I guess Oba is their brain. Allegedly that he wants to take them to court.
Wow.
So I've never seen anywhere that a king will want to raise war against his subjects. You said you want an apology. They want apology from Arifa. He has given you his own apology.
No, not all of you. Some of you were still insulting him.
He published on the paper apologizing.
So I'm saying over that they got to apologize. They are still dragging him.
He did videos, which I was part of. Some of my colleagues are part of. Some of the hosts are part of.
It was only on Ryan's
to apologize publicly
that apology was done.
Okay, yes. In next 2-3 hours, we're going to talk about the Oba's issues, and we need to kind of address this in a different kind of way. Please, can everyone that's watching me around the world and the boss, I'm gonna come back within 2-3 hours, and we can actually analyze the Oba's issues, and if that's okay with you. If you're going to be available, that would be very fantastic.
The Oba has declared war against the subject.
Yes.
Okay, he has declared war by himself. He declared war. So Arifa doesn't want to go to court, but now that Oba is interested in going to court, the game's about to change.
It is what it is. Hold on 1 second. So everyone, I'm gonna come back live for 2 or 3 hours. So you'll be patient. So once I just come live and make sure just share this live to
now you
friends
go
and
to court, bring
family.
evidence. You don't have any
Please,
evidence. Another has
please
evidence
don't let us make this
where
page
you
be
people have been
violent
defaming him.
page.
Not one day,
And
not
let's
2
just
days, for
respect each
months.
other.
You
Thank you
have
so
been
much.
dragging him.
Thank you.
So how are you people going to win the
Next.
case? So what is Bossman talking about?
So
See how you people
everyone, make sure you
push
follow
them.
this page right now.
Don't push them now.
Starboy
They don't fall inside
and
pits.
share this
Now
live
they talk
to your friends and
nonsense
family once
here.
I just come back in 2 or 3 hours, and I'm going to analyze about issues. And I think Sam Larry as well, using Oba's names to he's using the name to affect Bo, which there was a time Oba actually came out and they and said that
thank
he
you
does not
for
know
the
Sam
love
Larry
on
and he does
YouTube.
not
God
have no
bless
relationship with
you.
Sam Larry, and
God bless you. I know that
there's
is
a
video.
reason
Thank
behind
you.
that
I
as
really
well. So which
appreciate.
we're gonna
Oh
analyze
yeah,
that
people
as
should
well.
click the like now.
So
Click the love button
we're
there.
gonna send a strong
Only
message to
one
Oba
person is just
because
helping me.
me.
You see, my hand don't come out for now. Only one person is just helping me.
Not to Femi Falana now. They are not even picking it to anything possible that I can actually speak to this Oba directly. Yes, I will make a contact with him and make a call that Oba, what is going on? Your name has been actually going on social media that you getting people arrested because of. I just want to know. And regarding the what's called
just
Liam,
I just want to know.
You need to come out as well and actually, address that issues
See,
as well.
Don't start again.
I'm not being happy based on what I've been hearing about you about liquidity, which we're gonna analyze that when I actually come back. So make sure you follow this page, and thank you so much for having a listening here. Thank you so much.
You need to go to the about to ask him. Go to the police station. His life has ended. Make a find another life. Go to the police station.
Come on. Okay. The Arifa said they want to return the 700,000.
Everything now, like I don't know who was pushing them. I believe somebody was behind the thing.
I had them
So
that
they
time.
drag money
I
again.
believe somebody was behind the scene, pushing them that hey, return public money. I will pay for it. Only you, I will take care of it. I know somebody must have done like that.
I have them
but I don't know how far can the person come to support them. Then because they are just somebody who is just attenuja. Somebody who just
somebody say Arifa is very sick in detection. How can they help
spoil
him?
everywhere.
Ouch.
Buy everywhere, they will spoil everywhere. The later they will come and beg.
They are just using those ones.
It doesn't work like that.
To drive people away from them. Now they are driving people away from them. Nobody to come to their rescue.
Exactly. It doesn't work like that.
They want to do them now. But I think the wife is not. The guy is. You see, that's why a man should be a man. When you stand on a point, maintain that point. Even till death will come, people will see you as, in fact,
not death. I swear, Jane, a kunikoni.
That man will see you as a man of honor. Not that you said another thing today. People will come and tell you because of this. Because of who? You have said it. You see, these are our statements sometimes are like egg. Once it comes out, you can't pack it. I've said it. And I'm not ready to say sorry. I said it at super special, the way I see it. And I will say it 100 times if the same situation presents itself. If the same situation presents itself, I will say it 100 times.
Yeah. They should be wise. That's why when I'm here behind the camera trying to borrow them knowledge. But I know he acts like he knows everything. He knows everything. If I give you what will help you, do you think everything has to be monetary? Some people can give you what is more than money in your life. Calm down. We are blessed differently.
Honestly, to everybody is a gift. To everybody is a gift.
Yes. You learn to appreciate later and respect what you have.
Yes.
That's a treasure.
I understand. Papa, I understand
They are
your
refusing.
point.
They are,
Which also
the police are even refusing Arifa treatment. That's why Arifa will just die
step, and
for
later you
nothing.
realize that step is not too good.
May your family not
You
go
can
kneel down
retrieve
the beg. Maybe they wait for social media.
But my own concern is the set of people that came outside and said, stop talking about it. They should come outside and say, please, help us. We need your support now. That is fine.
That is fine by me. I think that is okay.
When you say your support, what I call
that individual not carrying it up and down. They should just come out again.
They are kids. They are kids. They are kids. Kids. So many kids.
Somebody is saying Arisa is fine. Somebody is saying he's sick in the detention. He needs medication.
All these kids, they may join hand and fight against me very soon at the last battle. At the last battle.
Hi, Christ TV. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. What do you have planned over the weekend? Are you going dancing? Are you going dating? Christ TV. Or you they bake like me, full-time housewife.
Be careful, my people.
Exactly. If I now not even get head safe. Let's make her put small salt until don't put salt when you pass small salt. Guresi wants to see him and he's sick. He said Guresi went to see him and he's sick. Hey, while do man, I not like Arifa go pay me for detention. You want marry? We don't want another girl without husband. That one don't see husband before. But why did the girl not want him when he was chatting or by illegal? You not get money. You know, see their country now. Who get money? Now he get power. So when he was chatting or by illegal, why did his family and his wife to be not tell him say, "Come, my dear, you are going too far. If you stroke it there now." These people, when they give you backup for social media, you don't even know them. They don't know where you stay. You don't know where they stay. Everybody go sit now. They have moved on to the next available platform. Go they give their woto there. They don't even care about you. Only you did the suffer. Even your own team. Even the Baba Mohbad, when you they fight for, when you want to kill yourself, the Baba Mohbad has not even come out to say, this child is not my grandson. He said that because of Una Arifa. He said that Arifa say make them do DNA. That is why he wants the DNA to be done. You see, wise man. But you no use your number 6. You come out, you put chairs for front. You say now by Lego she get picking. Did you see her by Lego she sleeping with the Did you see her by Lego she's name on the birth certificate? You started giving fake narrative. Now you are there, you are sick. This is the 3rd week. Nobody is talking about bringing you out. They want to charge you to court, of which I know. If you reach court, you must go to prison. Bama, no denying that one. Clear court. Video evidence, not be say audio. Video evidence against you. Now you take your hands, sit down, do one. And what you go come make them hold you. You even use and collect money. You were defaming somebody by making money with it. That's another offense entirely on its own, no, because you make money on TikTok. So you cannot say because you want to make money, you'll be defaming somebody. Person when you know say get money pass you, he get connection pass you. Yanga they sleep. Trouble go meet. I been at trouble they sleep. Yanga go meet. Maybe this one now. You were supposed to get married this month. Not be this month, May. Nobody's talking about marriage now. How you take come up for inside this one now we call it talk. So you see as people they give themselves problems. Richard say when Arifa what Arifa did is a serious offense, they would have granted him bail. No, this is the cover. Then some secrets that are not saying, they are not saying exactly. So people, all these ones, these are the people that were supposed to be begging for him. But look at what they are not saying. All of them are not saying, "Hey, Arifa went too far." When we were telling you people say, in fact, you people were laying curses on yourself. Hey, what happened to my bad? What happened to your family? What happened to your son? Madam, do you have some? We say, take it easy. Let the court, let the police handle the investigation. And the matter will go to the court. And lawyer will start. And they go start their argument. Not be me and you. We no go law school. Everybody became judge and lawyer on TikTok. Maybe. As long as you can buy 1,000 credits, you are coming to TikTok to shoot your mouth. You are pressing. Please take me on. Put me on the panel. If you want to be panelist, you climb there and you begin to shout like a mad dog. And you know the funniest thing, to tell you people are very wicked. If Arifa is not insulting or dragging the Oba, they will not be gifting him. They will even walk away from his platform. Maybe we have like 100 people or 200 people. Let him start to be dragging Oba now. They will come like fly on top of shit. Even on top, say they carry Arifa and Veron. Shebi Oba Aro, the crippled, disabled, when no get handle. He was shouting yesterday. I am uploading the video now. He was shouting yesterday. He was still dragging the Oba. He said, "I be juju on the enter prison." The same thing like Arifa. Arifa said, "Juju on the enter prison." Now he did not juju on the native doctor on the prison. Oba Ero say he na disabled, he na gbese, he na government liability. Nobody fit carry that prison. Oba they mad, Oba they crazy, Oba he was insult, rainy curses, abuses on this Oba. Yesterday. He said, Oba can't carry me now. You said they fear you. Now to arrest people, you go arrest Taya. If they carry Oba now that time we know say he get wife. But the wife they look at. If they carry Oba now that time we know say he get family. But he's doing it now, making money on TikTok. Because when he's dragging, the few days he stop, but because I say he no get view because of money, they will not go and work. Because I know he start to the drag Oba. Because that they will come and be gifting you. They will be gifting you, giving you money, giving you coins. And you go and take the coins, withdraw it now. It's money. One lion, one big lion is 299 pounds. 200. The day I saw the amount of the lion, I said, so somebody will carry 300 euro, $300. Not be pass, sorry, Julius, you won't say $300. Give host, say, but the cash. So, and some of these hosts, we even have 4 to 5 lions in a night. In a night, I never talk of the small gifts that we follow, like pop, the money gone, hearts, all the rest, all the small roses. They are making money by defaming somebody. Now, even this Papariano, when Arifa was saying those things, did you go and call him? Because all of you are in the same team, Baba Mohbad. Why did you not call him to talk? Even the Baba Mohbad himself, this guy is working for you. He comes to your house, you know him. Why did you not tell him, say, I better take a easy? No. Now they don't jail him. Papa Mohbad could not even take his lawyer to fight this case like his son. Put his feet on the ground. They even still collected money to represent Arifa, and they handed Arifa case to a junior lawyer. The Sanshi to not collect or not do because evidence yakpa. How you want to go? You think say they won't go? Lawyer not they like to go and do case when they go lose for court. They know say this case is a loser. So why go? It's like doctor when you know say person want die, you can't carry out. He no want treat, so that they don't go they count the number of deaths people when they don't die from the hospital. That is. She took carry and give on to one other junior lawyer that has not, is not even related. Now they are, and they collected money. So why did you even do it? Why? I keep saying this thing, we don't even know what happened. I keep saying everybody is lying. Me, I don't even believe anybody. Okay, but the one that comes to me, they take. I will take it now because I'm not there. So I will take what me is saying. I will take what the police is saying. Who am I when I'm not there? So now be saying, there were people living in the house. People were already in the house before they enter the house. And they scammer. They give out to the video. Then do this one. Then do that one. Was I there? Okay. Was I there? I might even say it in a passing. Not be say I go to repeat that every day. Davido, now you shop the kidney. Davido, now you take the kidney. Davido, I will be dragging the matter to tell somebody who might cut the video, go get the video. So I take this is my own, not too much. If the video coco, I call the shot. Bridget, come, Christ TV, please, you boys should rest. You boys should raise money. Oh yeah, all of you will just pack yourself to the next available platform. Our society can never go. Then my children and my husband will be the one suffering. My poor mama will call the beg. I beg, go, not my picking. The blogger, the blog is saying one go. We not send our work. They love me. We not send our work. I beg the video. You just say it once. It's okay. Even if it's, maybe it's even the truth, but since I don't have evidence, I cannot be hammering on it every day. Maybe that comfy. See, go hammer on the thing, you said the thing will go to provoke you again. Say, what's wrong with this woman? If they hold that comfy now, so they'll call the beg. But nobody is advising her to stop. They will go to her platform and they will be clapping for her, they will be gifting her, they will be giving her money. Do you have any idea about the market? Today, Papariano is not saying, he went too far. And you will see his own commenters. His own panelists, they will come to Papariano's platform now. He went too far. Really? He went too far. But when he was doing it, You people were incited. You were sharing him up. They were even saying it was their platform. They get even Yeye Kudi talk saying that they bring original content out. You are bringing lies and you are calling it original content. You don't know that Yeye Kudi wrong go Nigeria. He go back fast. She said it. She said, I went to Nigeria. I spent my own money.
Look at all
the petition that was given to me. I take lawyer. It's because she knows what it means.
None of them.
She go settle her. She know how much she spent.
They act like they don't even know what is going on.
Okay, but this same case boss man there was begging her before he I talk about matter now. I will not talk. You listen to the gossip.
Why is this country like
that? Okay, boss man, you will not make me to talk. You listen to the TV. She not me talk. He don't cower. But Yekudi was the one on her platform that she was saying the thing halfway and people call her complete her. Hey, if you hear what this boy said, I interviewed them in detention. Hey, if you hear what this boy, it's not me, my mouth, you will hear it talk. Okay, answer Yekudi. What did be the thing when the boy said when you were shouting the next day? In fact, right there on her platform, now they begin to talk and say the beginning of by lady show. That was what they were saying in the car. She did not debunk it. She did not say, no, that's not what they told me. Oh. She kept quiet. Now the tea don't go, don't spread, don't get wings, don't grow, don't fly away. She run go Nigeria, sharp, go settle her own petition. The way they Nigeria, they sit down for platform, they say nothing they happen. He be a Jagologu. I don't know what they call himself, Arifa Jaguda. Jagologu, native doctor, don't enter detention. We are waiting for Oba. When they go carry Oba now. What of Everon? When Everon will be doing this today? Javaja, all these old women that Monique could have been their grandchildren. They will sit down, they will be gifting him, they will be laughing, they will be so excited, they will be happy, they will be gifting him, they will be gifting him. It will be going. The day the guy came out when yesterday I asked and I said, come back, Oba, please, I beg you, I not do justice for Mohbad again, I beg you, please, forgive me, I don't know whether you pregnanted with me, I don't know, I did not say, forgive me. They were insulting him. They said, what do you mean? Why will you beg? If you want to beg for yourself. Don't say if you don't want to do justice for Mohbad, enter house. You don't need to come. They don't arrest her now. They don't arrest her now.
Kwame. Is this, are you Kwame?
These people, you can analyze, you can talk about the case. We are just, what we are doing is just gossiping. We can gossip around it, but we must not say that if we ourselves, we were there. We were not there. Like I keep saying, do you even know whether Mohbad did not even make? Hi, Chess TV, how you doing? Good afternoon. This is how you show for my platform today. Welcome. You are highly welcome. God bless you. God will disgrace them more. God will continue to disgrace them. Do we even know whether Mohbad made it alive from that show? We don't even know. I keep saying, you don't even know whether we need Adura, Darosha, Spendi, all of them. They are under serious threat. Do you even know whether the police are even there? We don't even know. It could be anything. They don't just come out and say it is this one that did it. So we must drag you. Baba is not saying who killed his son. Baba is fighting for DNA. Baba na DNA na ide for. Baba no day after who killed his son.
The blood does not come after,
not after that.
The moment the blood touches the place, that person cannot survive it. No matter.
They don't carry
even their ring, they even have the ring like that. Once that ring touches blood, that person's blood that touches the ring will die. So that's for the market there. And it's not common in Kogi State among the Igbras. And they
are not even assuming like I'm talking that it's possible. Maybe it's not possible. I bet all I know that something is not right. No, they will not. They will say they are full chest, confident. Women stabber. The video can't come. They can't cut a ring. They can't take the kidney. They can't give her to the video. The video can't swallow her. Yeah.
The same Mohbad.
And as they talk about
the first rumor. Okay, well, like first or second day after Mohbad was buried.
Now they are not saying it's Adura that put the salt on his chest. Me, I've not. That's what they are not still saying here. Now this is the second platform that is not saying it. I will go and check Darusha Instagram account.
It was Obama Kenji. Some said it was ring. Whether ring, whether Obama Kenji, something bad happened to Mohbad. Who is
Papa Riano? You know my take on this. You know my take on this. most people, most couples that kill themselves, some of them are not intentional. But when it becomes fatal, you don't have any escape route. Fine, they might be arguing upstairs because the same upstairs is the where their kitchen.
One, don't forget.
How can they argue upstairs and anybody not that they have to go and settle the argument?
So you want to ring it down.
It was not at
And
the
then
show.
since they are arguing upstairs on my here, then you should come and tell us how you take fire now. As you come where you for fire, where you stab am. So why you just saying the only that small part they are arguing upstairs, they are arguing upstairs. So after then what?
That is very poisonous to your body. You react immediately.
Was it only Wunmi that not carried the body down from the room to the dancers?
The question we're asking.
Darosha did not put any update. Now, so where are they getting their own update?
The whole musician. Moment that thing, the ring in his hand touches the blood. He couldn't get to the hospital, and the hospital was just a kilometer away. You know, from Ikorodu to Via, it's about 15 kilometers.
And why are you shouting now?
3 hours.
And they were arguing in that car. They didn't even go home direct, if you remember.
Darosha, let me show
they said they didn't go home direct. And he was not complaining.
So
he was not feeling sick. He was not feeling ill. No. It was not at the show. It was in the house where they continued that their argument. It was when they continued that their argument.
I beg to differ. Because what I'm saying, it makes more sense if it's at the show. It means it's a planned thing. They drove him home dead. All these narratives they are telling us that Mohbad was active, they were arguing, he went home, that happened. It's a constructed one. Because they know that if they tell us the truth, they will say that this is all of us who are part of it. They don't want to expose how many of them are part of it. If it's in the show, right? Women must be part of it. Andrew part of it. They're also part of it. And whoever that did it is part of them. So exposing it anywhere is still exposing them. So they have to make a story. They have to make a story where they can accommodate the nurse. They have to make it look like it was still alive at home, so they can tell you at what point the nurse come. Okay. They want to make sure that it was alive at home.
Let me point out. No. Let me point out what you are saying. You remember that Prime Boy said before he got back to where they parked the car, they had left. And from that point, they went home. And when he called Wunmi, when they sent a text message, Wunmi wrote to him that don't come home now. The issue I am thinking here is this. And he said when his director went to pick his bag, he saw Adura playing table tennis. I am too sure if that is the case, what happened to the rail in their house? They were showing us a damaged rail leading upstairs. That is one. Two, to me, from where I look at it, is that argument continued at home. And when they got to there are two people that might be the other one, because the two of them are the husband might be under the influence of drug. Say my talk by that. So in the process, that knife might hit the guy from one side or the other.
Okay, and that but anybody who can have such dangerous knife or Kenje at home is a premeditated killer.
Exactly. Why are you having
it's not Obama Kenje. Let's be candid. Let's not. It's not Obama Kenje.
Did you watch the audio when somebody told Wunmi that Mubokwe wants Obama Kenje do Okoe? Don't you Wunmi?
That person was.
Did you watch it?
That person was asking Wunmi that I had. And when you had something,
why did Wunmi not respond?
Listen, let me tell you something. It's just like when you allege. We are talking
about.
She
did not respond to that.
She might not respond. Maybe she doesn't have an answer. Maybe the person talking. You don't know. It depends on the size of the person talking to you that you respond to.
Adura is Mohbad's younger brother. That is Adura that did their so-called environment that they are shouting about.
It's like me talking to
Adura. But Darosha already came out and said he was the one that put the salt on the plate and put in the chest because he saw that was what he did to his own father when his father died. So me, I don't know what you're talking about.
My baby, If Mama respond to that, she pick up the child. She was talking about the child.
I know, and I am not arguing because from the statement of the mother, I have concluded in my mind.
Wumi said, is it Liam? She Liam don't go no gum about the pani.
So that is where I knew this deed was done at home. Where are those two guys that were in the car with Mohbad? Nobody know them up to today.
They just finished
That's one thing.
No, we know them.
The direction will be on to Mohbad. It's the same age.
We know them. We know them. The one who announced Mohbad is a Mohbad photographer, JJ. He live with them there.
This one, I be Mohbad manager.
Have anyone come to tell us anything?
I did West went to Instagram and spoke
so young.
the other man.
Just the same thing with Mohbad.
With them in that house and
They just use them there to play because they know they are children. These are children. And adult is supposed to be controlling them. Not this one want to control Mohbad. Yeah, Mohbad are the same thing. Even though it's an uncle to Mohbad, this is Mama Mohbad's younger brother. So this one now with Mama Mohbad now, same father, same mother.
That is what I'm saying.
Oh my God, let's straighten.
So is it that? That's what I'm saying. That is it that something actually happened?
I want to ask you guys the question. How about Msolu who was stabbed with Obema Kenji?
Who was stabbed on MC? It was gone. They shot him. It was gone.
And you know, if somebody, not like somebody like
Oluwama was shot at a campaign.
Yes, I just fire my body. I do not have all this agenda for body.
Oluwama was shot. It was gunshot. It was gunshot. Oluwama. So the issue of my
what I'm saying that even if it's a gunshot, you understand? It's because Oluwama has one particular money ayeta.
Àjẹsára wà tí ẹ mọ̀ pé táùtì ló ń mú níṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ táùtì làwọn mú níṣẹ́ táùtì rìn jìnnà àwọn ti ṣiṣẹ́ sára iṣẹ́ táùtì níṣẹ́ wọn.
That's why we're able to survive it.
Yes.
Ring Obema Kweje. It's instant. That's why I'm trying to like.
Yorùbá ni wá mo ní mo mọ àwọn Obema Kweje. Ó pọ̀ ní Kogi ní òkè ní àwọn ìgbìlà tá bá gúnyàn I bet you any ò lè lo 3 minutes.
Okay, let's hear with speech. Let's hear. Emma Abuebe labi. Wale Emma Abuebe. Bobo ye tí wọ́n pè ní courtesy ẹnu.
Abuebe was that's why she called Kapo.
It was nice. At least I got
sir. Hey, Joe, Ayat, I'm so sorry. Please, I want to ask you something. Please, what exactly did I do to you? Because it's not possible for me not to have done anything to you. The hatred you had so towards me and Leah, never take the whole long. And to them to complain, she ain't know I get him over here, but then the people are getting at your comment and just like you want. She was possible, you want more on me, if you book on me, you want to go pure motion. She was possible, people are here. But I'm going to know, 10 years to my brother for me, you. That's what happened to me, my baby, she was possible, but no 10 years, 7 years ago. All this is going to end my job.
Not be seen. Correct services. Okay, and we are doing it. Like today, my surveillance is soft as well. Yeah, I was so excited. At least I got that crunchiness. Thank you very much. Let me see where I do it again. Thank you. Yeah. My girl's voice now. First you say, yeah, confused people. Didn't you see the way they were disgracing Lagata up and down yesterday? Lagata butter. Butter don't come to Lagata stone. This kind of voice in this nobody will listen to that one. That's why I said Baba don't come out with go from me. That's not after who feed me back. Now I just decide myself for people. Pariano said they will come out. Now I come out for you because they are just these people are just saddies. You don't do it. Pariano don't even come out. See your Bayero, make I put an make una see
Papariano, mute Adenike, please. I don't think she's there with her phone. Mute her.
See Obaron. Okay, now they shout now. Because the only thing he does is just to shout. Yeah, no,
Mohbad ló gbé mi wá sórí TikTok. Mo dislike TikTok with passion.
In fact, ọ̀rọ̀ church ni máa ń sọ lórí TikTok. Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn CNS la máa ń sọ. Gbà tí máa yẹ gbàgbọ́ pé àwọn church wa gan ti ya wèrè. Wọ́n rí mi ní Sunday mo lọ sí outing wa. Mo lórí TikTok ni máa wà ó, mo níbẹ̀ pay mi. Jésù ò ní náà mi bẹ̀ yẹn. Ní church wa.
He's right, Colonel. We can't kill Kong. And another creature, that's a threat.
I think this is all we really owe ourselves. We can only mention Mr.
Let's listen to Abefe.
All we can just do is just
Abefe
appreciate
can
ourselves.
give you words of
Vivian,
wisdom.
God bless you. Vivian, God bless you. Oliver Vibes, God bless you. Bisla, God bless you. FK Sexy, God bless you. God's own, God bless you. Choice TV, God bless you.
Hey, Choice TV, they are blessing you. I just say you there with me. They are blessing you here. Choice TV, you don't reach there.
We just want to say a massive thank you. We may not say this all the time, but it doesn't mean that we don't appreciate ourselves. We do appreciate. Mumi's bestie, God bless you. Jisha's generation, God bless you too. Abati Nume, God bless you, my brother. Bola Taiwan, God bless you.
I love the name. Choice TV, you don't reach there.
So God bless everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here and continue to ride and grind with us. At the end of the day, we know that we'll all come here again to celebrate. Make sure you are here. Make sure you continue to support the justice and the cause that you believe in, because on the day we're gonna, I think God bless you, my Shema, Laura, God bless you, Motorayo, God bless you. Make sure you are here. Don't be one leg in, one leg out. So that the day we want to celebrate, when the platform is full, we can drop people to bring you up and be like, hey, no, Easy Baby T, she's been here from the beginning. I don't know like Easy Baby T, because she has to be here to celebrate. Mercy, everybody, God bless you guys. So on that note, I want to say massive thank you. I'm still here. I'm very much here. I'm just
Choice TV, they're greeting you there.
Cross or Temi. I know Temi has an analysis to do, so I know that I'll leave the spotlight now. Liberator, come up, in the comment section. I'll leave the spotlight now for Liberator or someone else to play us whatever they have, and then we continue the show. But I'm here. I'm open to analysis. Oh yeah. Temi, show one about this one. Thank you, Liberator. Thank you guys so much for the love. Appreciate you. Thank you,
Mama. Thank you so much. Thanks for the love and the support. Thank you so much. And I thank everyone as well, both the commenters and anyone that has the opportunity to come to the panel. We thank everyone, Sister Tammy. Thanks for hosting. Justice for Mohbad. Using your platform to host this Justice for Mohbad movement and fighting for the widow and the minor. Thank you. God bless you so much. We love you.
This journey has been one hell of a journey. Everybody supporting Mumi. Mumi don't know that Mumi is not giving them money. That they will be saying Mumi is paying us.
Of the widow and the minor. We love you,
the way you are coming
we love
against
you. We are
the
solidly
widow.
behind you. And till we get justice, we are
like
still rooting for you, Omawumi.
I came back for night
We
walk.
love you.
I suffer myself, make me spy.
Every one of you, I thank you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for the love and the support.
My friends make I put many sorts.
Thank you for thank you so much, sis. Thank you so much for always
Not just put salt at all.
Thank you guys so much.
I
I love you too. I love you. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too.
I went to her place. She gave me. It was so nice. So she now told me she added salt. When you are eating it, you feel the taste on your throat. I don't know how to say that kind of thing. Not sweet like sugar, not sweet like butter, but just like when you are eating cabbage biscuit, those that taste, not sweet, not sour, no, I don't know. Just sweet one kind. And she said she added a little sugar. I say sugar. Yeah, and she put little salt.
Who is that? Is that
Little I put to the same little now. She said 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon I put in. 1 teaspoon for 500 kilo of flour. The whole thing is now salty. So even my people don't carry cold for 1 month.
Àwọn wèrè kan tó fira wọn ṣẹ̀sín. Wọ́n fẹ́ pín ẹ̀ fún yín kẹ́. Àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn mẹ́ta mú ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ díẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
This useless old foolish woman. Now your mama not useless like this. Wow. So your mother is so useless and foolish. You can't even they tell us. I mean, why the person not get name no. Her life is fake. That's oh my show. Your mama useless. Come born useless speaking too. Yeah, well, I won't blame you. It's your mother I will blame for giving birth to a useless child like you when not get name.
I see.
He said her mother is useless and foolish woman. He even say her mother go die. Not Arifa. Okay. Very bitter, old, foolish, winch old woman. You just come like go dey insult your mama. Work for a killer like Wumi. You say young to be your child. Even your mama self now there. And you don't have name, oh. You now put Chinese writing there. Is that your name? There is nobody that don't have name in this world. Only a fake person that will not have name. Only a ghost that will not. Even ghosts get name. You see, say you are living among the dead. You are living, but you are dead already. Your name is gone. Your glory is gone. Nothing. But you think you are living. Oh my show. Or their mama like you. When your mama would have just flush you with menstruation and suck away peace. She did not, because she was looking for a child. If you not there, better pass this one now. As you see the way just carry your entire family come online to be insulted this morning. Is it not better your mama not born you? For your mama to born you in their house and they are now insulting her online. My show, useless old witch. If God not give your mama picking now, if for the accused God. Now God don't, not be God. He don't go find picking for native doctor. Her native doctor don't sleep with her. I don't born you. Useless goats like you.
I just want us to laugh at
a goat that do not have name. And the funny thing, they will not have name. They don't have name. Like the one on TikTok. Her name is T, one small T, one alphabet T. They are useless. Fake. No picture, no name. No name. See this one, you don't get name. No name. If I want to bless you now, how do I bless you? How do I bless you, Mrs. No name? You see, say your life is fake. And your life will continue to remain fake. Well, let me not continue to bless you. Your mother has failed as a mother. It is your mother's fault. It is your mother's fault. Let me not insult you more. Or let me not pray for you more. Rather, I should direct the prayer to your mother, who did not teach you respect and manners. The useless good. Arifa, it's okay. Am I the one that said Arifa is not okay, Mimi? Did I not read comment that people are reading? I get for Kiri with Arifa. I get for police custody with Arifa. Did you think my life is useless like you or own? You want to die for Arifa? Arifa get love away one marry. As you useless, Arifa the native doctor cannot even manage you. You know, you see you. Arifa has his own woman. Go and face your useless mama for us. In fact, to reach us, remove the shoe for your leg. You can beat her well for not teaching you. That is why your life is useless. Beat him. Tell him say Nigeria is listening to competent. If you can't see why you beat him, tell him say because you go they put your mouth for waiting not concern you for public. Then she will not say she's failed. And they come for you. If I make everyone answer yourself for you, the case may be just enough. I did not even see the message on time. May I come answer your generation? How be the Arifa they talk for? You should not you not go fight for Arifa. You are in love with Arifa. Useless girl.
ẹkún tó máa bá wọn tọ́jú alẹ́.
Kọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ọlọ́run ní kọ̀ wá fún wọn.
Ẹkún tó máa bá wọn tọ́jú alẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ní
Ẹbí á
kọ̀
ṣe
wá.
peaceful.
Ẹ̀mí tẹ̀lé dá. Ṣé wọ́n tẹ̀mí nínú kẹ́mísìrì? Ẹ̀mí
Ẹbí
tẹ̀lé
á lọ sí human rights activist. Ìyàwó Arífá, ìyàwó Westo. Okay? Àwọn ti family give a run. Ẹ jẹ́ kán lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ human rights activist. Ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà pé yàn ṣàlàyé sí?
Kọ́mi ọlọ́ọ̀dún sí i. Ọlọ́pàá tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ìkù yẹn. Àdúgbò àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí ìníyàwó.
Human rights activist ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Àti sùnmọ̀ dẹ̀rẹ̀ tó.
Ẹ lọ plan ẹ ṣe ẹ fún ara yín ẹ connect ara yín tó bá yẹ kó yẹ ká dáwọ́ ni.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà ní diaspora náà let's go to international bodies.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká dáwọ́ tá a bá ní ìdókòwò.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ international bodies. Ẹ jẹ́ ká
and carry on to DK picture, they do profile picture. Can you imagine? As useless as she is, she doesn't have a name, she doesn't even have a place. Carry people picture, put for her profile. See her page. Different people picture. Where your own? You see you are not even proud of yourself. You can't even put your own picture on your page. See how useless you are, how fake you are. May your life be fake. May you remain fake for the rest of your life. Different people picture. Where your own, you know they. Where are you? They were kind of follow people platform, they carry people picture.
Human rights activist irú kò ní bàjẹ́ wọn tó sọ pé òun ló ń stage bó ṣe kidnap Arífá.
Go be all these believe people they follow saga they go.
Ẹjọ́ òun ló kọ fake petition. Gbogbo yẹn là ń gbé
lọ sí carry lot of picture here. Carry to DK picture. People picture. Block your life. Useless person. Block. First person I block on my channel. You see as your life useless. I have never blocked anybody in my life. If I open my platform, I have never blocked anybody. You are the first person I'm blocking. Useless cow. Carry your two left leg, enter person platform, come and insult your mama.
Notify ẹ tó bá mọ nọ́mbà ìyàwó ẹ.
Evidence yìí jáde pé GPO ló mọ̀ sí. Àwọn èèyàn ní gbowó kó parí ibẹ̀ lọ fún lọ sunkún sí wọn lọ́rùn. Wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé dé police station yẹn. Ẹ yé yàtọ̀ kó jáde síta owó tó bá ní nìkan fún olówó dání. Àwọn èèyàn ní gbowó wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé mọ́tò máa tẹ̀lé dé bẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn ṣe ohun pẹ̀lú kìíní.
Ẹ tó bá ní nọ́mbà ìyàwó ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ gbé lọ.
Ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀ pé tí ń wù mí ni tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé báwo náà ṣe máa rìn dídí ni ló pè mí.
Láì sí kóṣù péjì láì gbọ́ sí.
Olórí ẹbí àwọn tẹ bá ti rí tẹ bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè ìyàwó Westo. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìdílé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀.
Lọ́yà, ó ti fẹ́ tán náà, it's not a very long.
Oh, okay, ẹ play ẹ̀tàn gbà yẹn.
Just 3 minutes more, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right now, the action bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kí ló dé sọ́fẹ́ pa àwọn ọmọ lọ́wọ́ sínú sẹ́ọ̀lì?
Ọ̀rọ̀ jásíjásí kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló máa rẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé wọn lé wọlé? Àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan bẹ̀rù àwọn pípù yẹn. Wọ́n bí wọn dá. Kó ṣe bẹ̀. Bóyá wọ́n fàyàn ló máa ṣàlàyé. Bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ bàyàn sùn nípa ọdẹ pé.
Ẹjọ́ ìwọ́n ti wọ́n ti ẹ̀fọ́ ní. Ó pè bàbá ìjà ìlú. Ṣé wọ́n
ẹ wá ní ọba kan wà níbi kan wọ́n máa wọn kan síbi kan kò yọjú wá bò ṣe é ṣe wọ́n sọ fi wọ́n síbẹ̀ kò jáde wọn sí kóòtù.
Ẹ wá ní wọ́n ṣe pè fún ọba. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad tó ń kú yẹn ṣé kì í ṣe jẹ́ ìwà lára tiẹ̀? Ṣé tọ́fà àbá ní ọjọ́ tí orúkọ ọmọ àbá sínú pẹ́tíṣọ̀ ṣé wá dárúkọ ẹ̀ aláìlójú àwọn ẹranko ìwọ̀n gbogbo àwọn olófò.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí Arífá ṣe dá padà náà ń pè? Oníbàjẹ́ sọ pé voice note yẹn sí Arifa. So Odinbaje belongs in the jail. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé àwọn tí Wùmí tó wà ní ẹ lọ sọ fún Wùmí kó jẹ́wọ́ fídíò ibi tó ti kú Mohbad wà. Kó má jẹ́ lọ sọ fún un. Torí òun gangan sọ pé ọ̀bẹ má tẹ̀lé. Imagine. Ìyá Mohbad náà sì sọ àwọn méjèèjì ti fẹnu sọ pé wọ́n bú. Kí lẹ wí sàbẹ̀fẹ́?
Mo ní imagine ẹ wá ní kó gbé fídíò yẹn bọ́ta wọ́n ní evidence ibi tó ti bí Mohbad wà. Ẹ fún wa ní video evidence. Ẹ má fún wa ní video, ẹ fún wa ní picture. Picture evidence ọ̀bẹ owó lọ́wọ́ Wùmí àti ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní ọgbẹ́ evidence jáde sí wọ́n máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni.
Tá bá tún gbé wọn sìn, wọ́n máa náà fọwọ́ agbára mú.
Báwo ni wọ́n tí mọ̀kọ́ tó ṣe tó rọrùn ṣá? They don't know. They don't know that. They don't know. What she done was realizing the whole thing. Pé wọ́n fọwọ́ lágbá wọn lójú. Ẹ ṣe kò yẹ káwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni. You know? Wọ́n ṣe the victim. That's the part I don't understand. Shoko, God.
Good morning, everybody.
Seriously, what's up?
This Josie's team, they are very, very good in gaslighting.
Mhm.
So basically, that's what they know how to do best. So we can't blame them for thinking the king is bullying them. That's what they know how to do.
Just unfortunate. We have 1 minute and 24 seconds to go on the video. Let's continue.
Ẹ̀bání, àti ẹlọ́bí tó jẹ́wọ́ fún yín, kẹ́yẹ́ sórí burúkú kiri. Fún nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò lè ní rest of mind. Kẹ́yẹ́ sórí burúkú kiri. Rest of mind at all. Ìyá apáyọ̀ á gbẹ́gbẹ́ èèyàn sọ́rùn. Wàdẹ̀ tó máa la jíjọ wá rò kò lè ní sí. Ikú lè rí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀, ó náà máa padà bọ̀. Who is killed by his sword must die by his sword. Sójú ọ̀nà rẹ̀ tó bá wù kó jẹun tó bá wù kó máa jẹun. Kò sí ìsinmi fún mọ́ títí ayé. Lágbára náà, mo lè ní fi nǹkan rí. Ìgbà náà ṣe analysis petition. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ gbé ìwọ kíni ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ gbé. Mohbad competition gidi tàbí ibi tó ti ń wọ ọmọ yẹn ṣe nǹkan kan. Kò ní bàjẹ́ lọ káwọn tó ń kidnap àwọn èèyàn torí arrest kan nìyẹn kidnapping nìyẹn. Torí ní tó bá ti ṣe tán lòun pe ọba. Sọ́mi ìpọ́ba ló ránṣẹ́ ni tọ́bọ̀ ò jáde láti sọ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àbí ọba máa lóhùn gbọ́. Èmi gbogbo fídíò ló máa ń sẹ́ǹdì sọ́ba. Human rights máa ń lọ nísì àti international bodies. Human rights àti international bodies.
I think that's a liberating one.
Okay, so bit more recorded in here because they just kept repeating themselves.
Did they pain them now? No rest for the wicked. Then they happen to them. Only one person I just saw now. Wumi have not even started suing you. Wumi is coming.
I actually came up to say a massive thank you to you. Like,
make it finish with your father-in-law when you drag her for it.
Let me tell you something.
Wumi is coming to sue you.
As in years ago when I was on Facebook, just one morning I heard you speaking. Then you were fighting that cause. And I was so upset with you, like, what's this person doing in this kind of, like, do you get? I was like, why? I was so mad at you, like, even though I didn't know you now, but I was like, I'm listening to this person speak, and I'm like, no, this is just wrong. So I just let it go. Then, just last year, I joined this group, and I saw you, and you were speaking. I'm like, good. I'm so happy she's even on this side, like different from what she was fighting for then. Then the day I now heard that you actually, so before that in my mind I was like, it would be nice for this person to be talking to Wumi. Do you understand? Like this kind of person Wumi needs to speak to, like to comfort her and all that. So the day I now heard that you actually speak to Wumi, I was like, oh, Wumi is good. Like, thank God. Like, this is the kind of person that can soothe her pain, like actually give her right advice. So I would say thank you so much for, just being you to her. Thank you for being there for her. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Lilibet. I appreciate it when our people, like our people, we know where we came from. But when we meet ourselves here, I like it because I feel like, on this platform, it's another platform for us to get to know ourselves even more.
Because I feel like on Facebook, majority of us did so many things that we're not proud of, things that we would not ordinarily do in our everyday life. So it's like beautiful.
Yeah, but no, the thing is, me, I was not on that parole there. I was just a passive person. As a matter of fact, this is the first time I'll actually even be active in any like a social media. Yeah, a social matter or social issue. The fact that I can actually this account I have, it used to bear my real name,
so
but because I was not really a TikTok person. So I was just on Instagram one day. Then I think this actress, one actress, I can't remember her name, the actress. So she made a comment. I was like, I think she did a video that
any moment I spend outside
what's
Mohbad,
going on TikTok about this justice for Mohbad, that if you hear what they say, your brain, you start having like mental issues listening to them. I'm like, okay, let me actually join since I have a TikTok account. Then the first page I went to, I'm not sure it's this page or maybe Papariano. One of the two.
One video.
So I listened to them on Papariano. I actually even messaged Papariano. I've said that before. Then I came here just randomly. Regina Chuko. And I came here and I'm like, oh, these people, what they're saying makes sense. This is what I want to participate in. Do you understand? So I was like, wow, they're actually sensible people like this. Then I was like, this is where I rise. So seeing you there, I was like, makes sense. These are the kind of people that should be speaking. And I knew that the moment you said you speak to Wumi, you talked, I'm like, Wumi is good. Wumi is good. So basically, that's it.
Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Thank you, sis. Cross, Coco, Dukia, I mean, Coco, see you recording when you catch it, but telling you more, they will do and then no, I won't say we can't sorry. I'm not recording now. What thing on the other? Yeah, I'm not recording on evidence.
Kilonje, Binti Laye.
Those people will be small show.
Wait, okay, I was going to ask something because I slept off yesterday on Papariano's day. I saw a comment saying that Darusha, Adura, and Mama Mohbad went to the station yesterday. They wrote a statement, and that they said Darusha said it was Adura that told him to embalm, and they said they should come back on the 21st or so. So in my mind, I'm thinking maybe I slept off here and maybe that had been analyzed here.
Yeah, so we haven't analyzed that and we will not be analyzing that. One thing that we've changed on the platform at the moment is that, Sherry, in the past, we've had to come online to give a lot of information to come and talk about a lot of information, to share a lot of information and talk about majority of the things that are being planned that shouldn't be discussed publicly. And this is the reason why it took a long time for Arifa to be arrested. Because when we made plans for, when they started this old bullshit, they cannot be doing and saying these things and getting away with it. But every time we make plans, we then come online to say, where's the worry? Very soon. So we were giving them clue unintentionally. And because we were giving them this clue, they were running helter-skelter. So we then re-strategized and we thought, okay, no matter what's happening, do a private to this family. We'll make sure that we don't come and share it publicly. Whatever plans we have going on behind, we will not come online and talk about it publicly. That's why it's a huge plan. We will now come and share updates. But if you have your people that are like close to things, you can like reach out to them and be like, oh, you heard this. So with information like this, please feel free to always inbox me and just write and say,
hey, makes sense. I don't even need to inbox anybody, but I'm sure along the line.
No, I feel like sometimes you will. It's okay to inbox and hack because so that you don't have to wear the anxiety. Oh my God, want to see police station? Because me too, anxiety can be very bad. I can worry about because it will make sense. Police station, kilo shele, statement. You'll be shocked to realize that it's actually nothing. It's not even a big deal. So sometimes it's okay when you hear these things on those platforms. Try and form connections. And that's why I always tell people, when we find ourselves on platforms like this, we need to try and form connections. Find your safe people, your safe person, and make sure that your safe person is actually a safe person, is a mature person that you can have conversations with. You know that, of course, you're not bitching about anybody. So, information. so that we know we're sharing this information in-house. And make sure that the person you're connecting with is like person that you know that is here on the platform and you're saying, you know, But this one about them going to the station or whatever. Maybe Papariano should come online and tell us what they went to say in the station. And since he knows that much, he should have their statement also. So he should come out and read the statement to us. Papariko, as about me, Ọ̀tìlẹ́ mi, ọ̀mú mi, ọmọ Ọlọ́run kò lè sú mi. Ẹ̀rẹ́kì náà wá fídíò ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀rẹ́kì náà fídíò Papariano ẹ̀ fún yín. Kémi ṣo ti rẹ́dì, ọ̀là ń dúró de analysis bí n tí tó fẹ́ ṣe. Temi, we have to look for Temi. Okay, somebody call Temi. Okay, this is the video. Let me play you guys.
Then the person now say, Carol wife, you do this one. So makeup artists no go die well.
Let me quickly take the spotlight real quick.
Child, how can somebody make up your face go white? This is go big, go like then the eyelash go low. Jesus.
Okay.
This are the fashion of way. Can you say anything? Why? I got the book.
Wọ́n ti lé mi but wọ́n mú mi, ọmọ Ọlọ́run kò lè sú mi, ṣèkèṣèkè búra. Ask about me, wọ́n ti lé mi but wọ́n mú mi, ọmọ Ọlọ́run kò lè sú mi, ṣèkèṣèkè búra. Ask about me. Ẹni tó ń ṣe justice ọmọ Bàdélé rẹ̀, ọ̀wọ̀n mú mi. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run kò lè sú mi, ṣèkèṣèkè búlá. Pass me, wọ́n ti lé mi bọ̀ wọ́n mú mi. Ẹ wo facial expression. Facial expression ṣèkèṣèkè búlá. Tell me, ask about me, wọ́n ti lé mi bọ̀ wọ́n lè mú mi. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run kò lè sú mi, ṣèkèṣèkè búlá. Filter, ó tún fi lipstick sí. And this video has 11.3k views. Ọlọ́run mo lè assure yín pé èmi àbẹ̀fẹ́ nìkan, mo ti wo fídíò yìí 3k times. Mo kàn máa randomly lọ́sọ̀ ìfọ́fún rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fídíò yìí ni. Mo ti wo more than 3k times. Ó wà very hilarious. I just put the spotlight. Oh yeah, liberator. Kí lẹ sọ ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ má bínú pé mo.
Ẹ ti blókì lẹ́mu fúdà tẹ. Mo ní iṣẹ́ mo the funnest mo wá fídíò ẹ̀ mo rí fídíò ẹ̀ but kò dé end mọ́ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ìṣe ẹ̀kọ́ bí wọ́n mọ̀ kó kúrò lẹ̀. Mi ò bẹ́ àwọn kan máa record ẹ̀ lé.
Wọ́n ti lọ flash fídíò ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ̀ bá a máa ní wákàtí.
Yeah.
I believe they're actually doing that because you remember that Prime Boy's first video in the car. When I first watched that video, in that video he said Mohbad punched me. But the ones I'm seeing online now, that statement is not there.
Yeah.
So it's either they are bringing it down or something, because I've searched and searched.
Yeah, even Lily, the one that was drinking, I couldn't find that too. I couldn't find any of those.
I've searched and searched for the video.
Flag it.
But it's only the edited one I'm saying, the short one where he just went off without saying. Then Mohbad came down and he started punching me.
Yeah. Once I see get rid of evidence in it, I went to it. When they were doing nothing already.
His stories just keep changing and changing because the interview he had with what's that man's name, Aristocrat, he never mentioned anything like he and Mohbad had anything that night. It's a different thing he said with Aristocrat.
We want to listen to somebody talking on them.
You need to see Prime Boy was talking yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Prime Boy was even blaming Arifa. He said Arifa went too far. Prime Boy, the Prime Boy that they went to go and beg. The Prime Boy that is their almighty savior that want to come and help them jail with me. He said Arifa went too far because they just kept going. Yeah.
Okay, mommy.
That is a threat to life. It's a legacy. Remember wrong. I mean, that is a legacy. You arrested the wrong.
And I have a video, a voice note that says this certain guy, said claimed that he was working directly with KBC Legushi. I don't know what is that for. I don't know what is that for because people are arrested wrong. I have to come out and
let me stop it and start again. Okay, here. Let me stop it. I'll come back. Guys, help me click the like button and share for me. Help me share. Okay? I'll come back again. It's long. Or make we stay. Oh yeah, let me see. Make I stay or make we quit. People are bankrolling their own. Yes, Veron is a car dealer. He leave the car business. Can't they shout for online or by Legushi? If you go prison now, in business don't collapse. Who will take care of any family?
Hey, the bus station, no. Hey, the bus station, no. His business registration, he has everything intact.
Now he can't become TikTok host. They shut up by Legushi faja because of a gift for TikTok.
Instead of tampering with his fundamental right.
Okay, go now.
I see it as oppressing this boy.
Oh yeah, go there now. Go meet police or go take lawyer.
24 hours, 48 hours. You are not charging him to court. You are oppressing him.
Guys, please click the like button.
Mr. President,
Mr. President, not talk.
never use his office to oppress anyone.
What if Mr. President not give the order? I mean, they go buy and talk. Yeah, I want to use the office.
He has never used his office to oppress anyone. Why would anyone oppress ordinary citizens? Hey, Joe. Sister Dukia. Hey, Joe. Ṣé a ní láti play video ibi tí Arifa sọ wípé mọ́tò ọmọ Elégùṣù wà níwájú ilé.
I'm gonna click the like button now and show you video, please.
We need to play it for them. People know what these people have done. Yeah. Trying to make it look like he was just talking and they took him.
Byron is this happening today. I have the video uploaded with. If they come pick her now, that's how you go with come out. And I'll tell you now, give fundamental rights. Okay, Oba not getting no fundamental rights. This next time Mohbad, you will bring evidence. Let the court convict him and we'll go drag him. That time the dragging will start.
Yeah, we need to play. Do you think they don't know? Why are they not picking up other analysts? Do you think they don't know?
That time the dragging will start. That's in palace, they go burn her. If family go scatter.
Stupid and gullible at the same
time. Evidence. So because one person just wake up for TikTok say,
are you ready? Yes.
Make it drag.
I was told the official went out on Monday. He came back with
Arifa.
That car, that part, that Oba car, that part,
that's Oba car, that part, that Monday.
Back by. Intact Oga contact inside with Bluetooth.
Somebody just see that they formulate lies.
According to description. Guy get dread, but the dread different short. All these short.
You describe imaginary human being. Okay, bring that human being now. You don't fit.
Knock the kids. It's as if the guy has been expected. According to the viewer, immediately he knocked the gate. In less than 5 seconds, they opened the gate.
Say the person knocked the gate. In less than 5, they opened the gate. Mohbad get to the day when they say Mohbad by Monday.
And in less than a minute,
the person came up with something.
He opened the gate. come out, go on your own.
You can't take the knife when you need to stab her. And I see they talk like this now, so people they are typing the comment section. They were cursing me because as they talk like this, they provoke them. That's why they go they curse with me. Oh, but you came over. Oh, but you came over. Look, she can't take the knife. Oh, but look, she can't take the knife.
Yeah.
Guys, please click the like button. If not, I will come out too.
Please, sir, come on.
All the injections that has been put into the syringe already.
All the injections that have been put inside the
syringe
are ready. He said they are ready. I said he's there. Who can't tell us this one? Both the police, so they not tell us all this one. No, he just the formulator on his platform, on his social media, that you don't know who is recording. They don't hold you like they dead. Then that idiot when mama no born to wake up the insult to mama here. Say me and say Arifa. Now me arrest Arifa. It's a concern me.
I believe that is the instruction being passed down.
Okay.
Because the guy never even knocked into Darusha.
Because of Arifa. Now person nice guy they find way to kill her. Then Arifa can call it take the case they make money.
Okay, come inside. They come now. I'll go and put you come inside.
Did you hear what did you hear what he said?
Stuffs like
come inside, that they come and come put it. You just sit down, you are just formulating. You didn't even know when to stop. People get out for person death. This mobile death when pain everybody. You that say you are fighting for justice, look at what you are doing. Damaging the case.
Thank you.
Now this one is the raw gist is coming from them. And then they get first-hand gist. That is the only thing make them saying they get first-hand gist. That's why he's doing this. I don't know. So they pursue now for first-hand gist, and if I like, make I get them for hand gist.
Different sets of people that came down from the car, and the car turned immediately.
Yeah. Car when Arifa don't take it to us. Now Arifa the distress. So.
Inside that compound.
Mm-hmm.
You people should be there. Wanna go they give us updates.
Can you imagine what you see? You know this is damage to the
Arifa.
A case that is ongoing, a case that they are investigating.
And I'm thinking in this direction, but we have a president who is supposed to be looking for all this.
Now the word one of the future of Tarango Tarifa Alagbada. You don't enter prison. Don't enter the prison. Call the name of my legacy.
Get text messages. But that's not what I'm here for.
Thank God.
Lọ́jọ́ Monday, lọ́jọ́ Tuesday. What is
your tap?
doing in Mohbad vicinity on Monday? What is the car doing in that area on Tuesday? I saw Monday and I'm going to regard Monday as delivery.
Thank God. Arifa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló kù sí.
And I'm going to regard Tuesday as confirmation. To go deliver Lord Monday. To go confirm. How it is. You should be inside that compound. Cry with them. If not cry, they will cry. If they chop with them. If they laugh with them. Now I see why I find it very difficult to talk about mobile publicly. The first poison mobile.
Yeah, so he don't talk, police, we have not heard poison since, so from Arifa mouth. You know the answer.
Okay. Because you were there.
It's not there. That's okay. Who tell you that he cannot bring anybody when tell her? No, so he went tell doctor police say I give her injection that she's responsible.
Use a particular injection. That this is the injection you usually take whenever it's having this kind of issue.
Who said that?
Leave this one first. Give her this one first.
Who said that?
Adura told the court that he, Adura, Mohbad wife, Omowumi, and Mohbad ate the Indomie. If nothing is wrong with the Indomie, no problem about that. He asked to see that for them not to think in another direction.
There you go.
If nothing is wrong with the Indomie, why did CY deny that she did not know anything about the Indomie that Adura cooked?
That's the end of that video. Analysis. Oh, yeah.
Oh my show. And now can't say what he do. You are even calling the police liars because what the police said is different from what you are saying.
Straight on.
Even the police said your case will be between you and the state. Now police said even they arrest you.
To the latter, this is not an analysis in any shape or form. You outrightly accused him.
Yeah, like a witness state.
Man is coming out. Yeah. They gate. Hey, you're going to bust it outside. She gate. Were you there?
Go wash your blue. Go wash your blue.
So one bed.
Move evidence. Ọlọ́run tí Arifa ò bá lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n.
They're saying bring evidence. I think the live show I was playing just now, just before Sister Befe played this video. I think she's Veron's relative. And she's there screaming on top of her voice. What has Veron done? We need to bring out the videos of Veron too. Because it looks like she has no clue of what her brother has done.
If we have to play,
she has no clue.
You know what? If we have to play evidences of why
Arifa was arrested, Kashe correct. This is another voice recording. This is another live show of Arifa where he said the PA of Obai Legushi called him. Enjoy.
Hi, man, Sunday. How you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. You are welcome. I'm very sorry. Help me click the like and help me share. Thank you.
The only reason we are playing this is to remind our detons why he was arrested. This was a staged call. He staged this call because he wanted to convince his followers so much that he has something on Oba Said Elekushi. If you're asking why Arifa was arrested, these are some of the reasons. When I say some, this is like very minute out of the reasons why he's arrested. He was arrested. Because I'm going to say, but listen.
So that is the Oba calling.
Arifala, Oba sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ó sọ di Yorùbá movie mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Arifala, who comes on social media to beg for money, staged this call and pretended
This
like he was being offered money.
of it. This was the last one
To
he did
stop
before Oba
bashing.
pitching. I said another pick. If I don't do another one,
And he's
if
telling
I don't
the
even see
public
Oba,
that he refused, he turned down the money. Do you know why I believe this call is staged? Because he wanted to do this to prove to people, hey, I'm not here for the money. If you give me money, I'll take it. But you see, even the king offered me big money and I said no, because I'm here for justice. And justice we must get, just to get people to give him gifts and give him. I can assure you that the day he did this show, the day he played this recording, he would have gotten a lot of gifts because people are gullible and people would have believed that whoever called him here was the PA to the king. Just to tell you how brainwashed I want to talk about people, how brainwashed they are. America Magbolo.
They are sick people, my son. They are sick people and they can lie. Don't listen.
Thank you. Kábíyèsí. Emma, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kábíyèsí. You are now explaining yourself to the representative of a king. Ìdí tí mo ṣe ń lo kábíyèsí fún yín nítorí pé ẹni tó bá ń represent ọba ni. Arifa staged this call by himself. That explanation was to his followers. That explanation was to his viewers, the people watching him, not the person who was talking to on the phone. Because it was all staged. Emagolo. Ìgbà tó ṣe eléyìí tí ò tó, ó tún wá ṣe mí pé ọba gangan pé òun. Hey God, these people na chop liver o, Emagolo. Shall mind game, yeah. I'm not worrying if I will. I'm not interested in
the minds of the gullible people now.
Just so that more people can pour him gifts and give him money. I say, Arifa, no. You have integrity. No.
Very expensive drama. Now you ask for them. If you won't get them, go there for them now. 2 weeks. In TikTok, they say, it's coming back to tomorrow. Next tomorrow, Friday, no go meet them. They are not even talking about him again. Even their own said they don't even bother. They are human beings. People are young, you know. Don't let me clear them. You do your thing, they go.
Well, I brave child, Nollywood movie. Nollywood movie no pass this one. Baba script yeah. TikTok boys them tap. TikTok boys tap. Arifa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá kejì níbi tí Arifa ti sọ pé ọba ti pè òun. Ọ̀yá ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Kí ni ẹ̀rí ta fẹ́ sọ lórí ẹ̀?
Sísà, mo ní pé kò jẹ́ kó surprise wa ṣèbí ní life and direct lójú wa náà ló ṣe ń kọ script pẹ̀lú fine boy but wọ́n fi life Mohbad kọ script. So ó jẹ́ ká ti mọ̀ pé that shouldn't be even be surprising to us at all.
Really best, I can look for that.
Yeah, so gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ ń pariwo pé wọ́n fi ọlá àbíwá ṣe ń sọ ní báyìí ni wọ́n fi ọlá gbá káyìí àti sẹ́tì bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀
fún dájú.
Ṣé gbogbo tẹ̀yìn gbọ́ yẹn sì ṣáà ilé stand ẹ̀ ilé mi stand ẹ̀ kí ẹnìkan máa sọ gbọ́ rubbish ẹ̀ nípa yín tí kò dé ní evidence nǹkan tó mú fún is just simple thing. Okay, what you be saying online, please can you come to the station to just give us the evidence? If Arifa had provided this evidence since 3 weeks ago, it would have been free by now. Baba go fair wahala now, or percent like wahala now. But in got very low and okay, provide evidence we got to so. And so you pay only master any online. The bank fee, to go way or back. No, you can't. Yes, sorry.
Do you know what they're saying now about the so-called evidence that Arifa has? They're saying if he gives out the evidence, they are going to delete it. They are not going to take it seriously.
Are they that stupid?
That's what they are saying.
Are they that stupid?
That's what they are saying.
Let me even tell you.
Arifa should have apologized.
Even tí Arifa bá jáde openly tó bá sọ wípé okay ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ dáríjì mi o gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí kò real o mo kàn cook story ni. You think these people will believe? Ọmọ adéró ni wọ́n ti threatening ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ wípé kó bọ́ta nǹkan tó ní kó wá sọ ló wá sọ nǹkan tó láti tò ní ẹ̀dá
káwọn èèyàn máa bá òun ṣe yẹn apology tó ní káwọn èèyàn máa bá òun ṣe yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n under duress.
The best thing for that guy ni pé kó face love. Tó bá face love, ó jẹ́ wọ́n 3 years lọ́fẹ́ fún mi, ó jẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n 5 years. Wọ́n fún ní.
Ṣebí gbogbo àwọn sáàni wọn tí wọ́n ń sọ, ẹ má bínú jàre yín sí BBT, gbogbo sáàni wọn tí wọ́n ń sọ, tó bá jẹ́ wípé Arifa ní evidence lọ́wọ́ ni, ṣé fi hàn pé Arifa ṣì máa wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni? Kò lè sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ náà, ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ pariwo Almighty lórúkọ tí wọ́n pariwo yìí. Ṣítù ṣé Ṣítù ò lẹ́nu mọ́ ni? Ṣé Ṣítù ò lẹ́nu mọ́? Dáàbì pé owó yín fẹ́yàn tí kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn.
Even Ṣítù cannot save Arifa from this. Ṣítù cannot save him from this. Trust me. Because Ṣítù to fẹ́ back her up, I'll be evidence to need that so that we will know what to say and how to defend you in court. But this guy has got no evidence at all. Everything he has been coming out to say are all lies.
No evidence will
come out to tell you. K-Crown, Butter, Otiso, Lenchi, one way or the other have said it. Binti Laye came out yesterday to say it. They are all in your camp.
But you all turn deaf ears to it and saying that they are doing it under duress. Carry on. Emma protests that a human rights lawyer, my phone, you know, motor get the big bono bello. Get the big bow.
Human rights.
Yeah, one of them human rights. Woman rights, no fellow. No, human rights. I don't know human rights. Tẹ́ bá lọ síbẹ̀ gan.
It's human rights.
Because these people, I don't understand all these people. Very stupid. What they sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. I don't know. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn yìí, mo mọ̀ pé wà níbí báyìí. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọmọ yín lọ sí school ní káwọn ọmọ yín lè correct yín pé mọ́mì dáàdì àánú nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ò right o. Ẹ̀rọ àwọn ọmọ lọ school ni.
Who has the video of him talking about the traditional DNA, Ejo?
Beth, do you have it? Ó sọ pé wọ́n lọ ṣòro ìdílé, ọdún lọ ṣòro ìdílé kú Liam. Imagine.
That guy is so crazy.
Imagine. Taba noticed nínú recording tí mo play látọ̀dọ̀ Baro. If you notice, he wasn't saying anything. He didn't talk. He didn't talk, but he allowed them to use his platform. So, bóyá rò pé bóyá èyí tóun ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ àgbàgbé. Má tanra ẹ̀, ìwọ ló kàn tó máa gbé. Kò bá àwọn ẹ̀ kó gé apá ẹ̀, kò má lápá àtẹsẹ̀, wọ́n á gbé ẹ. Because o lẹ́nu ẹnu ló fi commit nǹkan tó commit. Kì í ṣọwọ́ àtẹsẹ̀, ẹnu ẹ ló fi commit. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé ẹ. Ṣẹlẹ̀ stupid ni. You guys have no decorum, no respect or regard for authorities. And when they come after you, you come out and blackmail them and gaslight them. All right, we want a better Nigeria. Let it start from every one of us. Lilibet, what you want to Lilibet, you want to come on? Rayan hasn't been talking. Come. Are you there? Okay, let me go down so that Lilibet can come up. Hold on, Cindy. You will not go down in Jesus' name. Amen. Ryan, are you there? Amen. Ryan also, I drop Ryan. Ẹ má drop mi o. Ẹ má drop mi o. Kí ló tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀lé? Mo fọ̀rọ̀ ayé wọn fàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ni. Ẹ má drop mi o. Ẹ máa fà nínú conversation. Ẹ drop mi. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn. Ẹ drop mi. Wà á padà later kẹ́. Okay. Yóò sísá lọ́nà yẹn dúró sí. Èmi náà lè máa ń lẹ̀ jù mọ́. So let me off this video and I'll start it again. This is 5 hours, it's too long. I'll stop it and then I'll start it again. He says, sis, I'm coming to read. Ryan, sorry, please let her come back. I was saying, come back.